Anata wa Nihongo o hanase ka? For some reason, the translation did hanase instead of hanashi. I'm assuming that's like some kind of keigo shit. I don't know. You know what it is. We back in it. I gotta finish this before Soli goes live. Because I wanna be there for the live reading. So we're gonna kind of just like dive. We're just gonna kind of like dive right in, I think. Hold on. Did I actually? Why does Twitter, when you go to your own profile, organize by like? Why does it like organize by most popular or whatever? Why? Hello, Blazed. It hasn't played yet. Actually, I don't think it will play on the screen. Triple Orm stream? It's more likely than you think. We gotta be really quick, though. Hopefully I didn't double post on Twitter. I don't think I did. One quote too? Okay, well, whatever. I think it's done. I think we're good. Okay. Yeah, sorry. When a game comes out that I really, really, really want to play, I go kind of insane mode, and I have to stream until it's over. My bad. Hey guys, welcome to The Thing again. There it is. Wow. Neobard's Entertainment. So I was looking into, out of curiosity, the differences between Lost in Fog and hard puzzle difficulty, as well as the differences between like normal, or stellar. Stellar? You said stellar. Story, game difficulty, and hard game difficulty. And I really wish, I really wish I had played hard. I made a mistake. Although, actually, looking, just like giving a cursory glance to some of the solutions to the puzzles, specifically the solutions for the hard mode ones, I tried not to look too hard at the solutions for Lost in Fog because I still intend to do that, and they are pretty different. The solutions are actually, I feel like, the most story relevant when you play on hard puzzle difficulty, because I got the first one on accident, but I was like on the right track. So the first like puzzle section was the enmas, right, where you had to find all of the correct enmas to get the password to the like door lock, and you had to find the second stage of the door lock. On hard mode, it talks about lightning striking a tree and kudzu and whatever the third thing was that was relevant. I can look at it in a second. I'll just pull it up in my journal here. So puzzles, if we go to not altar, Shrine Vault. So yeah, it talked about the lightning, the tree, and the kudzu, which are all story relevant things because there's that tree that got struck by lightning, and the kudzu plant is a reoccurring plant throughout the game. It's relevant to like the herbal medicine and stuff like that is talked about throughout the game. On normal difficulty, it's related to like the tortoise hair and snake, I think, or something like that. And then on hard, I think it has something to do with yokai, if I remember right. And of those three, I feel like this one's the most story relevant because like this tree just like actually exists, unless yokai are going to show up at some point. I guess I don't know that they don't. Also, I was doing a little soul searching, and by soul searching, I mean I listened to the VOD for a little bit, and the game's kind of quiet for you guys. So I'm gonna turn that back up for you. Compared to my voice, it seemed a little quiet. Let me know if it's too loud now, and I will turn it back down. The field puzzle with the scarecrows, though, pretty for sure the fox mask guy is a yokai. Maybe, maybe he is. Who's to say? The fields puzzle, the scarecrows on easy difficulty or story rather for puzzles, all of the correct scarecrows will resemble Hinako, whereas on hard puzzle difficulty, all of the correct scarecrows resemble her friends, which I feel like is much more story relevant. I think on Lost in Fog they don't resemble anything. You just have to solve the puzzle. Wait, what? Does the difficulty change the plot? It doesn't change the plot. It just changes the solutions to the puzzles. And I feel like hard puzzle difficulty has the solutions to the puzzles that are the most story relevant. So I think on a first playthrough, actually, picking hard puzzle difficulty is the correct choice. IMO. Because it just makes the solutions to the puzzle feel like kind of relevant to the plot. I don't know about the secret box puzzle. I didn't look too hard at that one. I tried to stop looking at them once I realized I kind of had my epiphany. I didn't want to spoil the solutions to Lost in Fog. But yeah, it does change the solution to a number of the puzzles. Just like straight up different solutions. We'll observe how different they are when we change the difficulty on the next playthrough. We get to hear the fish salesman again.
もしもし。清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。もしもし。
Am I crazy or was that a cutscene last time? And now that was just in engine? Question mark? Weird. Right before this, I had the opportunity to run around town and look for stuff, and I accidentally went inside the house too quickly. So I'm hoping I didn't miss too much, because thanks to that final section where you're able to do that, there's very few things in this game that are actually legitimately missable. And looking at the list of missable things, I think I got them all. I believe I have all of the missables, so that's cool. That means on subsequent playthroughs, I should be able to get all of the items very easily and not have to worry about it too much. Like, worry about missing things when I'm in the areas that have the missable items. I just don't have to worry about it, because at the end, I'll be able to do a victory lap and grab everything. How am I doing? Speaking of items, where are we at here? I was lamenting earlier in the day about item inventory stuff. I really feel like the game would be significantly improved if the bandages stacked to 4. Because the amount of times my ass has been running around with fucking 7 bandages, and that one singular bandage is just taking up an entire inventory slot by itself. PMO. There's propane inside, but no tube. Bloodstains. Who could have done this? Who could have done this? So I guess we gotta find a tube for the propane. The stove. What the fuck is Hank Hill been getting up to in this peaceful Japanese town? Don't you know? Don't you know his cousin lives here? I'm still alive, but tomorrow I'll make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's your special day. What kind of special day? Is it like a birthday? Is it like a lucky day? Also, who fucking player hating on Hinako right now? I mean, other than like all of her friends and presumably the Fox guy after we kind of decided to not be his Kemo no Minmi waifu, etc., etc. Selling propane and propane accessories. So true. What does a Hank Hill do other than... I don't know why, but it appears each photograph can be rotated. There might be some kind of connection to the writing on the group photo. I mean, the writing on the group photo? They're crossed out. Rather unsettling group photo that hangs in the living room. It seems someone has taken a marker to it. I mean, it's clearly our face, right? Everybody else is there. Red capsules. It's not that we decided not to be the waifu. It's that Hinako had a mental breakdown. No, she pretty clearly was like, my name is Hinako Shimizu. Which is like denying the self that is just Hinako. So it seemed pretty final to me. Hello, Spectacle Man. Welcome in. And Galvanic and Blaze and Leo, which I didn't say earlier. Hello. Just means she needs a little more persuasion. Yeah, nothing another fox arm can't fix. Needs. Same word, basically. Just means. I knew what you meant. Our parents' room. God fucking damn it, dude. Certificate of full payment to Shimizu Kanta. Certificate of full payment. This certificate has been sent to certify that Shimizu Kanta has paid all of outstanding loans and is hereby released from any further contractual obligations. We thank you for your continued patronage. Well, that's good. We're all paid up. By the way, you look like an axe murderer. Smile. If I bumped into this girl in a spooky Japanese mansion, I'd assume she's a monster. That's the trick. Oh, man. I was hoping she would go into the pose without turning around. So I've come to the conclusion, rather, after watching a couple other people play the beginning of this game, that I'm not using focus mode nearly enough. I'm spending all this time waiting for the enemy to, like, do their funny move that lets me counter them. Where if I use focus mode, I can just stun them and beat the shit out of them. Plot twist is that you're the horror movie monster in all of your friends' stories. That would be quite the twist. Oh my god. Yo, where the Hokara at, bruh? Please, I need it. No good, it won't budge. Hey, steel pipe. We will remember that that is there. I guess we gotta find the crests. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the sword's, yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. Okay, well, I mean, that's a pretty clear puzzle solution. I know the solution to that puzzle without having, like, any of the pieces of that puzzle. Thank God. Okay. Now we get to play the game where I go back to all the rooms that I've already been to and try to find all of the items that I didn't pick up. So there was a dried carcass in here. I think that was it. I really truly do think this game would be like significantly improved if bandages just stacked to 4. That like very small change would make all this a good deal less frustrating, I think. First aid kits, yeah, that shit makes sense. Why that doesn't stack. A full heal is a full heal, you know? Orm, please be reasonable. I think I am. I think I'm being reasonable. I understand they want to keep the feeling of, you know, resource management, and they want you to not feel like you're just drowning in healing items, even though the game drowns you in healing items. I'm just saying that for the sake of this, like, oh my god. For the sake of this, I could have, so what is this? 9, 10? I could have 2 stacks of 4 and 1 stack of 2. You know? And not want to, you know, take the axe to my arm without the promise of a sick, nasty fox arm. There was like one more thing. There was like one more thing somewhere. Oh, but I don't remember where. I've also moved my iPhone tracker closer to my face. So hopefully, I won't be just like staring off into space with like no expression happening as much. Not that I'm the most emotive person ever. I did score a 123, but you know. The staring off into space was so creepy. Well, I'm glad it set a mood. Also, I never turned yesterday I never turned my like funny mood lighting back on. Should I do that? It's in, I always forget which thing it's in. Window, Silent Hill, select. Ooh. Spooky. There we go. Just so that we're, you know, a little more blending in. And then you get to see my funny glowing eye. That's another thing I need to bug the artist about. There's a really cool like shadow on the upper part of my eye usually that really sells like the effect that I wanted for the eyes. But when I do the funny mood lighting, it obscures part of the blue glow from my iris. So I need that to be toggleable. And I don't know how to do that myself because I'm a poor helpless child floundering about in the sea. I guess I found everything. I could have sworn there was like one more thing. I could have sworn there was like one more thing. It's going to be so crazy to start like expanding my health and sanity. Wait, what? 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 Where are my Emmas? Hold the fucking phone. Sorry. Hold the fucking phone. No? I definitely was stockpiling those fucking things because there's no way that I could afford upgrades faster than I was picking them up. I had like 4 of them. Was there an update? Updates. Updated September 22nd at no? Emma disappear. Everything's just news articles and shit. I definitely had extras. This autosave was like right before I went inside. Well, shit. Well, that sucks. Did you turn them in yesterday, maybe? There's no way. There's no way I turned them all. I had like 4 extras. And I was like exclusively buying whatever you call them. I was like exclusively buying the upgrades to how many Omamori I could carry. So I was stockpiling the shit out of them. I mean, I guess I did get like 3 stamina upgrades, but even then I was accumulating faith at a rate that would not have allowed me to spend all of them. I guess there's always a chance I'm misremembering, but I don't think I am. That kind of PMO. He sounds like he's fine. More pills. I love me my pills. Can't open it. Six. Calendar. Ooh, I don't remember what day that is. With the cross? There's no way that's Sunday, right?
なんでここにこの日付何か大事な日だった気が開かない待ってろ
Okay, I need a disc. Is it the disc that's already in the door? No. Okay. No good, won't budge. I don't remember... Shit. I did not see a collectible. I felt like I was pretty thorough. If there's ever a room that I just like haven't gone into and you're like, hey, stupid, you didn't go in that room, let me know. At least at the point where, like this, I feel like I've explored all of the rooms. I mean, there's an axe, obviously. There's no way I still have the funny power to, like, make doors evaporate, right? Okay. Okay. Well, I guess I stockpile my frickin' faith. I swear to God. If someone's scanning through the VOD looking for a time to look for, it would be in the Prey menu. It shows the number of Emma I have up at the top. I go to that menu like every time I click on one of those things, so... Maybe I'll have to do that to see if I really got scammed. Scammed again. I can't believe it. How do they keep getting me with this? Okay, well... I bet the neutral ending is just Hinako dying of sepsis from all the untreated wounds. It could be. She is in a bad way. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know what the solution to the puzzle is. It's that everybody up except for me, because I'm the only one crossed out, right? Something was hanging here before. Nope. Okay. We do not have our funny fox powers. We just don't have them. Because that was not us. That was Hinako, not Shimizu Hinako. えっと、その、この、あ、ooh, where'mst? I need a thing to put in the door. Where'mst? I know what I need. I just don't know where it is. Just power up and Fox smash the door? I wish I could. I really wish I could. Hmm. Surely this doesn't, like, open up the door over here or something, right? Because this is like the only option. It's the only locked door. Otherwise, there's the propane tank. I mean, can you go through that door down to the right on the map? No, that's the door that I need the circular thing to put into. So I need the crest for that main door right there, but then this door, which we heard Shu complaining on the other side of, see, it's missing this disc. How do I open this? So I need like another disc to stick in there. And I do not have one. I do not have one. Besides the group photo, there is a collection of other photographs. One seems to be missing, however. My room. The sword and the fox, blah, blah, blah. Okay, yeah. So that's the puzzle to get into Hinako's room, which obviously would probably be like the final objective. What about that room that wasn't normally part of the house? Anything in there? I honestly don't even remember which room that is. I think it's this one that she said that in. Because you'd think I would need to find that, like, missing photo, right? And, like, maybe that's this. Or it's, like, in a closet or something. But I've, like, walked against all of the items and stuff. And I haven't seen it. Hmm. Like, if I had that photo, then I could complete that puzzle, and I'm assuming that opens that door. The door that's just, like, ominously locked. I have a feeling that's what opens that door. Anything in your parents' room then? I mean, that would be my next guess. Is that it's somewhere in the parents' room, because they do have, like, her uniform hanging up there for whatever reason. I guess maybe mom was mending it or something. There's an awful lot of Biru. My vote is still for arson on the house. I mean, yes. In theory, though, we should probably try to do, like, a rescue attempt on Shu, right? Our understanding is that he's still alive, at least. Unless, you know, shit's fucked. And the city? Yeah, probably. She's gotta be fine. Well, I don't think he's immune to burning. Maybe. Maybe he is. I don't know. One way to... You can only really tell if you try, right? He's the space hero. He has plot armor. I wonder about the plot armor of a side character in a Silent Hill game. I wonder about that. Okay. Yo, Hinako, you want to do the funny Silent Hill protagonist thing where you look at an item that's important that isn't a weapon on the ground? Anything you can interact with in the hallway then? Anything aside from the door? Seemingly not. Like I said, I've been bumping up against all the walls looking for the little interact dot. And it has not been popping up. It has not been popping up. The one where the sealed door was? Right, yeah. No, I getcha. It was a long shot. What's in the dishes? She just talks about bloodstains. Who did this? And propane inside, but no tube. It did say that sometimes focus could show clues. But that's the only one I could quickly find before the end of the VOD. You go to the altar once more before that, but don't view prey. That I saw? Damn. Wow, cheap viewers. Wow. I'll go right now. Thanks, bot. Bruh. Oh man, these puzzles are so easy. I should have played on Lost in Fog difficulty. Blah, 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 blah. Gets fucking roadblocked. Why do I ever open my mouth? Why do I ever say anything? This is gonna be something super obvious in the end too. I can feel it. I wonder. Cause like, yeah, conventional wisdom would say that like something down this hallway, like I would find like the picture down this hallway or something so that I could go back and do the puzzle. But I don't see anything I can interact with. There's nothing there. Unless I focus really hard on this door. No. No, there's just nothing. imagine having this much trouble and wanting a harder puzzle difficulty. I mean, I feel like the problem isn't even the puzzle, it's that I can't find the fucking painting. Or the portrait, rather. Either that or it's like this thing right here, and for whatever reason the prompt is broken. And the only reason I would think that is because my fucking Enmas are gone. I call them Enmas. They're Emmas. My fucking Emmas are gone. That's the only reason I have doubts in this game's structural integrity at all. Even though I did have that glitch one time and I did crash twice. I'm about to crash out. Not actually. I'm not actually that upset. Restart game. We'll give it one more pass. There's a chance that I just missed something really obvious. Staring me right in the face. I looked it up and I think something is actually messed up. Oh? Is it you had 4 Emmas at 2:47:03? Okay. Cool. There's supposed to be a calendar you pick up by the red door. So between then and 5:33. Oh, you mean 50:33? Or do you mean 5 hours and 33 minutes? I did pick up a calendar. Oh, wait. Okay, I mean, yeah, I have a calendar. But, like, well, never mind then. Okay, so I'm just stupid. Something was hanging here before. Okay. Okay, so it has something to do with a calendar. 1962. 6. Well, never mind me then. Okay. I mean, you've given me a hint that I already had, which is that I've got a calendar. I just don't know how the F does that relate? Six. Okay. Pull up the map real quick. I'm not stupid and there's like a door I missed somewhere, is there? Oh my god. Wait. No, this shit doesn't open. That shit don't open. Huh? On my left? That's what in a box means. It means locked. I have to solve the riddle. So maybe I did spend all my Emmas. on stamina upgrades, I guess. I could have sworn I had like a bunch of them though. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm just crazy and delirious because my fucking sleep schedule has been completely eviscerated by my own actions. Okay. 6. 6. So my thought was, okay, calendar says 6 on it. So maybe 6 people. So there's like 2 people in that photograph, and there's 2 people in this photograph. There's 1 person there, and there's 2 people here. What's up with the question mark door? The question mark door is related to the puzzle where I need all of these crests. That's that find crests 0 out of 3. That's what the question mark door is about. So that's like the main big puzzle. I need to find a single thing to put in there, and then I need to unlock that door somehow. Don't know how to do that yet. So the only clear-cut puzzle in front of me is this painting thing, which it feels like I don't have all of the pieces for. Oh, wait, are there 2 people in that photo? I can't really tell. It's a little too small. I guess maybe everybody's upside down. Everybody upside down. And then I try the door. It's got to be that jammed up door, because otherwise something isn't adding up here. Wait. This. And this. And this. Left of the symbol door. What the fuck? I thought that's where I found the calendar. Oh my god. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. I'm just stupid. I'm just a big old dumb idiot. Fucking, I have so many goddamn bandages.
どうなってるの?
Donateru no, indeed. Oh my. Mom, this is mom and dad's secret BDSM wing. I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. I feel like BDSM usually involves 2 consenting, like, typically loving adults, and her dad seems abusive, so I can't even enshrine anything, dude. Hey. I was looking into what the, like, sort of distorted stringed instrument sound was reminding me of on my way to work today. And I figured it out. I figured it out, and it's not Silent Hill Shattered Memories. It's fucking Resident Evil 7. Oh, shit. The music in this game kind of reminds me of Resident Evil 7, which is very funny because Resident Evil 7 itself, I think, has a soundtrack that's heavily inspired by Silent Hill. Oh my god, a sickle? Okay. I'm so worthless with weapons and health items. They're giving me so many. That's part of Dad's kink, a bastard during the day, and then Mom punishes him at night. If you think so. Okay. Track and field. Nice. A possible reference to Konami's Track and Field video game series. A letter from a man. I do not believe there is any reason you should be tied down to your younger self. Likewise, there is no reason for your future self. Your future self should be constrained by the you are today. Thank you, by the way, for the beautiful pressed flower. It was the first gift I have received from you, and I will surely cherish it until the end of time. You're thinking a little too deep into this one place, my man. Yeah. This is Blaze's fanfiction. Did I really spend all my Emmas? That's crazy. I also thought there was one in the house that I picked up last time, but forgot to pick up this time. I'm secretly the one who wrote this game. Wow, Ryukishi07 in my chat? Big fan. Sit the fuck down. See, focus meter goes kind of fucking hard. I just kind of beat the shit out of him. Reckless abandon. Oh man, the fucking ad break is already here because I spent 9 years looking for that damn... And it's right there. I'm gonna get locked in here. Okay, no. Did I get locked in here? Okay, no. Use the toolkit immediately on my axe, which almost broke. It's a picture of me. I can't remember what this was taken, though. When this was taken. I mean, I hope. Oh, I fucked up. I needed to press the button again. Okay. Axe about a break, and she's not even Maybe that explains a lot, and she's not even commenting on it. Commenting on what? No, disconnect thoughts? Oh, okay. I see. Maybe Blaze writing the game explains a lot. And not commenting on the X being low durability. I mean, it was low durability for like 2 seconds. Then I found a toolkit and repaired it really fast. Usually it's if I've been running around with a low durability weapon for like a load zone. Go back to this. Enshrine that guy. Okay, there's more rooms over there. And there's more rooms up there. So many rooms. So many rooms. Where did they get off having so many rooms? I don't know, man. It's your house. I've never been here before. Hey, there we go. Let's go spend that. Hooray. For more sanity. Yippee. No way that was the Emma that I found last time. It can't be, because I don't remember the calendar thing at all. Unless I, like, mind wiped. I did have a pretty crazy sleep last night, I will say. I think my body does not do...
バカ野郎お前は何度言ったらわかるんだ
すみませんすみませんね
お前味ちゃんと見てんのか薄すぎんだよこんなの茶色い泥水じゃねえかこんなこともまともにできないのか女に味噌汁が作れなくて何の価値があるんだ
やめてよいつもいい加減にして
うるせえ親にその言い方は何だ引っ込んでろ
お母さんもお母さんだよちゃんと言い返せばいいじゃないお父さんもそんなに気に入らないなら自分で作ればいいでしょ上手なんでしょお料理ひなこやめてお父さんにそんな言い方しないでお母さんが悪いんだよひなこはいいから早く学校に行きなお母さん何も悪くないよ悪いのは全部お父さんだよひなこお父さんにそんなこと言うもんじゃないよ早く行きな早く
お父さんも嫌いだったけどお母さんも好きじゃなかったな
Understandably so. Calendar placed in the room for some reason. Yeah, that's just a very not great experience. That's some grade A trauma to just serve up to your child. Hello? Can't open it. Oh. Thank you, focus mode. Oh. There you go. Poof. Okay, I can't open that door. What about this one? Any nifty goodies in here, perhaps? Perhaps? Ramune. I hate my dad. I wish he would just die. I hate my mom, too. She deserves to die as well. If I could just turn into a monster, then I'd take the two of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. I hate this house, too. I hate everything. Everything! Yeah. Yeah. Ad break. Ad break happening. Hinako, please. I mean... Well, we did turn into a monster with such a hand. Yeah, it's kind of, you know... Funny that you mentioned that, Hinako. I feel like understandable crash out, personally. Kind of just a shitty experience. And, especially as a kid, yeah. There wasn't a fucking... No, because it's a squiggly line, not like a locked door. Not like last time. Squiggly line is that door ain't never opening. Boxed door is that door opening sometime. Like this. Oh, I get it. So that was like on the 6th of the month. And then this will be on the 26th of the month. I'm like jumping around in time. Hey. I don't really have the weapon durability to be fighting you.
昔これで遊んでた。飽きそうなところがある。
Hmm? Do I have a hint for this puzzle somewhere? Crying child. Scribble, scribble, scribble. I'm always alone, so I'm okay playing by myself. That means I have the right dish. I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako so that it's fair to both of them. Left Hinako and right Hinako? I guess I just balance the scale. Oh. Okay, so that one's a lot heavier. Okay. Ah! Okay, she rushed forward plenty. The scales plate. A wooden block with a slanted scale painted on one side. I wonder what it's for.
何？ これが壊れたらどうする？
There you go. See? You just gotta sit with it for a little bit. So, I mean, the solution to that puzzle really was just to balance the scales, right? I wonder if there was more to it than that. Weird that the headless one is so heavy. I guess maybe it's like the proximity to death. Because the two were like young girls and the grandma also weighed a lot. That's cool. So I have 2 slots left. And I have that now. Okay. Good that I came down this way. Unfortunately, I still have to walk past everything. Oh, shit. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Are you dead? Nope, just stunned. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Perfect time to use a bandage. Question marks? Oh shit, I'm out of... Ow. Stop hitting me. It wasn't even the big thing that I countered. Oh, God. No. Stop. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Both dead. Both dead. Bat almost broken. Sanity's not looking good. Weapons are not in good shape. Kudzu, I'm probably out of item slots now, if I had to guess. Nothing else? I guess nothing else. Chocolate? Oh, okay. Never mind. Now I'm probably out of item slots. Surely. And then before I go through the funny door, we're going to make a pit stop at the shrine and make a deposit. God damn it. Well, I found one of the crests. All of my weapons are like almost broken. There was like there was another iron pipe around here somewhere, wasn't there? I feel like it was in a semi-obvious location. How's that? Maybe that was a note at one point, and I picked it up. I swear there was like a really obvious iron pipe, like really early on. I mean, there is this sickle. I guess I have a sickle now. Maybe the iron pipe was in the main area that I can't go back to anymore. Or at least not right now. Uh-oh. Weapons, weapons, weapons. Weapons, weapons, weapons. Just one more weapon would be very handy. Please? No? Okay. The camera is like really claustrophobic right now. Honestly, there's just like so much detail in this game all the time. It makes my eyes tired. It makes my eyes tired just like looking at it. Especially when I'm like running around at Mach speed. That's really it, huh? Just the sickle? Doesn't feel right. I feel like someone's watching me. It said to use that to look for clues as well as the like doors earlier. But it has yet to like yield any results as far as clues go, I feel like. I swear there was a pipe in here, but maybe I'm just crazy. All right, well, I guess we move on and we hopefully don't break all of our weapons instantly. Okay, good thing I made that deposit. So this is now the 26th of whatever month. Hey. Dedge kitchen knife. We're just replacing all of our weapons with these tiny weak ones. Ugh, it smells horrible. What is this? Well, it appears to be blood, Hinako. But you would know better than I would. The layout of this house kind of going crazy. Go ahead and enshrine that. I will say, though, the one thing that I'm glad I'm not dealing with, that I would have to deal with if I were playing on hard mode, is that when you rest at the shrine, if you want to recover your sanity and health, you do have to spend faith to do that. I can examine all these things. Oh, what's this?
私の日記
Girl, what is that? Girl, what is that? A semi-transparent block of wax placed in my diary for some reason. There seems to be something stuck inside.
何か入ってる
I wonder how much. I wonder too. My guess would be that it's like 100. 100 seems like it would be a pretty fair amount. Fragrant letter. There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe that the suffocating feeling you are experiencing is merely a sign that you are growing up, a hint that it is time to rid yourself of your shell. Don't you think it's strange? A strange coincidence your name means baby bird? I'm sure that all of this is simply pointing you to the fact that the time for you to spread your wings and fly. Spread your winds? Spread your winds? Spread your wings and fly is drawing near. Spelling mistake, spelling mistake, ooh, spelling mistake, ooh. AAA game company made a mistake. Crucify them. Chop them up. You know, if I didn't want to be so inundated with fucking healing items, I could explore a little less. How dare they? It never... Hello, Fita. What can I... How dare they? I would never make spelling mistakes. So true. I, for one, am... I can't even tell such a bold-faced lie. Let's just say I've never won a spelling bee in my life. I may never have participated in a spelling bee in my life, but there's a reason for that as well. I think there have been enough minor mistakes to be noteworthy, at least. Have there been? Not like flagrantly bad. I've seen you misspell one-syllable words before. No, no, no. That's just part of my, that's one of my charm points. Does bouncing off the wall do durability damage? Seemingly not. Just kind of stuns you. Fragrant? Fragrantly bad? Flagrantly. Did I say fragrant? I meant flagrant. Flagrantly bad. Gregnant? Oh, man. There's just no way we could get around this. I mean, I just don't know how we could do that. Gregnante. Ooh, a pipe. I will collect that in a minute. It'll be sad to let go of my only heavy weapon that I have left, but I guess I could replace the sickle actually. I could go sickle mode and kill some of the enemies around here and then replace it with the pipe. Sickle mode, get out. What's the problem? God forbid a box have a little bit of fun. I hate those things. Oh. Just picking up a fuckload of those, I guess. Kuso is such a funny word in Japanese because it's like it like literally translates to the like same severity as shit. Like it's used in the same way that shit is, but like kids say it, and they can say it in like children's anime and stuff. Like it's just crass. Yeah, you tell him, Hinako. Oh, god damn it. Look at how far away they are. Get over here. Bruh. It sounds more like how ch is used. I mean, it is used kind of like that. It's just an expletive, like just a nonverbal expression of frustration. I mean, it literally means shit or like damn it. I think it is literally referring to excrement. Like, I'm pretty sure. And you can call games kusoge. Yeah, exactly. Like shitty game. Given how I usually see it come up. Yeah, it's very strange because you'll be watching something that's like aimed at kids or is like meant to be mostly family friendly, like, and they just say it. Like it's nothing. Like they say Kuso in Digimon. I think they might even say it in Pokemon. It's like obviously not like an okay thing to say necessarily. Like people still, like your mom would still get mad at you, but like they seemingly acknowledge the fact that children just be saying shit. I'm gonna use this on my axe because I'm not ready to get rid of that thing. I have attachment issues. Speaking of attachments, propane tube. Pipeline that looks like it could be connected to a stove. It looks old, but works fine. I have a tube. Furoshiki. Ancient wisdom passed down by our ancestors, used to wrap up things and carry them around. Good thing I always prefer function over fashion. Increases inventory capacity. Okay, cool. Yippee. I now have another inventory slot. Hell yeah. Look at all these vases. No, they kind of look like banisters. Oh, okay. I just fucking killed it, I guess. Cool. Yeah, these look an awful lot like banisters, like for a staircase. Red capsules. So many red capsules. Oh. Wow. Hey, man. I mistook them for puppet limbs. I think they're like banisters, right? I can't zoom in, really. So, what are we looking at here? Well, it's a giant banister with a face on it and flesh and, well, you know. I should leave right away. Okay. My bad. My bad, Chief. Page from Mom's Diary, April 7th, Showa 36, 1961. I still have trouble believing it, how things could turn out this way. The rest of the page is hastily torn off. So this game likely takes place in the 60s? Question mark. If that's Mom's Diary, and it's from 61. Booze bottles? See, that's what I was afraid you'd say. What? That this game takes place in the 60s? The flesh thing? Oh, I see. Yeah. I mean, it's fine. It's not the first time we've encountered something like that in a Silent Hill game. Oh, we even put it on the map. That's fun. I need to remember to check the map. The map is very interesting, generally speaking. I did... okay, yeah. I was like, I replaced the steel pipe, right? The Showa era is really long, quite different from before and after World War II, but it's all still one period. Yeah, I think it ends... I think the Meiji era began in, like, the 80s or something? Or, like, late 70s, if I recall correctly. Hinako lovingly pencils in the horrible flesh object. She's really good at drawing. I think that's something that is like a surprise for me, is how good the like art of the journal is. I would love for them to make like a real version of the journal. I'd buy that. I'd spend real cash dollars on that. Well, there's only really one way left to go. And that's over here. Hey, buddy. He, like, didn't even flash. Goddamn. Yeah, see... I really need to be using the focus mode more. No good, it won't budge. There's something going on in there, but, what if I grab this toolkit first? Howdy. Is there another one, like, waiting around the corner or something? I think when you counter out of the focus mode as well, it does more damage. That seems to be the case. I already have the portrait of Hinako, so... I'm probably not going to pick up another portrait. Oh my god. How big is this fucking house? Jesus. Jesus Christ. Wait, I could go down this way? No good, won't budge. I think that's like the front door, though. So that makes sense. Or maybe the front door is supposed to be that way? Unsure. The layout of the house has changed a little bit, so it's hard to tell. Me and my labyrinthine house. Honestly, kind of jealous. And then I can pray because I picked up another thing. Let's go for more sanity because I'm using focus mode quite a bit. Look at that stamina bar. Or sanity meter, rather. The sanity meter isn't limited by my health bar, is it? So many pills. 26, yeah, holy fuck. I should just start popping those things like they're candy. Honestly. The problem is that if I don't use the bandages, I become so inundated with bandages. Or open a pharmacy, true? What, you guys don't want to take ibuprofen with me? I thought we were friends. Oh. Hey. Or at least cordial. Then I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you with my fist. If you don't give me a counter. I mean, if you gave me a counter, I would also hit you with my fist, but... Nay? Oh. Okay. That's fine. Hey, man. Oh, god damn it. Eat shit. Shit eater. Wow, nothing. Really? Nothing? Not a damn thing in this whole room? This whole room is just for nut? Okay. That's fine. I didn't want anything, actually. Oh, wait. We're back in the actual the normal. We're back in the normal one. I've connected the propane tube. Put the block of wax inside. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. The fetching key. A key with a bird pattern on the back, obtained from the melted piece of wax. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. Now we're just in a regular room with suspicious blood stains. True. I mean... Oh, I guess the propane's all gone already. Just a melted glob of wax. See, I feel like the glob of wax and everything, like it just solved the puzzle for me, you know? I picked up the propane tube just by exploring, and then I came back here and I put the propane tube on because it said it was missing a tube, and there's propane and it's a propane tube, and I had that thing of wax and I was like, I don't even know what I'm gonna do with that. I didn't even like think about what I was gonna put in here, you know? I just kind of put the thing in there. Couldn't adjust the flame or flip it over the wax or anything. Yeah, exactly. You know? Just feels like there could have been a little more to the puzzle. I feel a little cheated. Wonder if the sequence gets any different on higher puzzle difficulty. I don't think so, because I'm pretty sure the puzzle difficulty only applies to things that are in the puzzle section of the journal. So, like, this stuff. I guess maybe, yeah, it is just intended as, like, a simple collection mini-quest. But, like, an opportunity for a puzzle presented itself, and you said no? Yeah, where's the full-on Cooking Mama segment? That's what I want. And honestly, I feel cheated. Well, I mean, that makes sense. White bird and fox plate. A wooden block of a white bird painted on one side and a fox on the other. Wonder what it's for. Well, I don't have all of the crests, but what I do have is a crest that I could put in one door and also in the other door. I was reminded for a moment of Yakiniku Simulator. My kitchen knife is almost broken. Let's go ahead and replace that. I think if I went through the calendar door, I could cycle through all of the other versions of the house again, if I so chose. I guess I should have used the kitchen knife. Probably, huh? Really? I don't have anything to enshrine? Okay, well, I guess I'll save. Yeah, I guess I should have used it up on this thing. I knew that it was here. Just gonna go ahead and inserted scales into place. Pick up. I wonder if I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Howdy. She, like, does a little dash forward. Okay, how many hits are you gonna take, buddy? Oh, ow. Okay, ow, stop it. I really needed to hit him, like, one more time. Motherfucker. There. Pop a pilly. How long until a mod is made that adds steel pipe falling sound to every swing you make with the pipe? I would rather have the very loud metallic clang from Berserk 2016. How do I open this? Well, I had a funny circle thing to put into it, Hinako, but you stuck it into your door, selfish. And now I can't pull it out. Fox on one side. Thing on the other. Rotate. Place. Maybe that's not the right thing. I mean, I did get a key. It's not the key that I thought. Maybe if I go to collectibles and take a look at it. I mean, it's got a bird on the back. Shimizu Residence 2. Was there a locked door that I couldn't open? I mean, there's something about a bird over here. Oh, wait. Yeah, there was a locked door I could open. Okay. Man, they really want me to run all the way through. I guess it's a straight line. Okay. Bye. Hey. Bye. Open the door, Hinako. Open the door, Hinako. Okay. Enemies dodged. Oh, fuck. Yep, we're just gonna run right past that one, too. No reason to fight it. Not a one. Wait, what? Wait. No way there's extra collectibles that spawned. I wonder if we'll get a gun in this one. Maybe at some point. I'm not entirely sure how they would make it work in the combat system, though. Because, like, there's not a single ranged anything. Like, in Homecoming, there were guns, right? And they had, like, gun mechanics, but everything else was melee. There's not a single, like, ranged anything. New Game Plus, they'll give me a rocket launcher. I would imagine... Oh, hey, this door's actually unblocked now. Or was it? No, it was this door. Okay. I can't go any further than that. Gotcha. Imagine something like Heather Beam. Yeah, that's what I would expect. You know, I'm a filthy secondary, and I've never actually unlocked Heather Beam myself. This is kind of making me wish to actually get all of the endings in, like, some of the older games, too. Because, like, I've never myself gotten the UFO endings in any of the games. Except Shattered Memories. I did get the UFO ending in that one. Yeah, I guess I just never came in here, huh? Oh boy, more fun times with Dad?
ふざけないでよ。
あ
ひなこ。お父さんはね。
What's that on the
ひな
table?
ことはやめて。私知ってるよ。お父さんの借金のせいでしょ。
あ、おお、なんだと？
おかしな人に騙されて、お金を全部持ち逃げされたのはお父さんの責任じゃない。お母さんもあんなに倹約して、お姉ちゃんだって友達に笑われても古い服のままで少しでも幸せになろうって、家族みんなで貯めたお金だったんだよ。偉そうなこと言う前に謝ってよ。私に、お姉ちゃんに、お母さんにずっと迷惑をかけてきたことを謝ってよ。
なんだその言い草は。
お父さん、
Oh my god.
ください。お願いします。ひなこ。
Did she catch the fucking blade?
お惣菜を買ってきてくれる？
Oh no, he threw it. What the fuck?
いいから行きな、早く。
放て。今日という今日は我慢ならん。
What the
親の
fuck?
ことをなんてと思ってやがる。
落ち着いてください。お願いします。お父さん。
女は家畜と変わらないんだ。
He, like... Fuck him, dude. Holy shit. Black bird and sword plate. Wooden block with a black bird painted on one side and a katana on the other. What? I wonder what it's for. Wow, what a shitty father. Holy fuck. Yeah, actual psychopath. Like, being upset because of your debts and, like, losing your temper on your kids is one thing. People are human. People can react in ways that are not, you know, healthy for the situation. That can happen. But, like, throwing the knife at your kids, I don't know, man. He cares more that she's insubordinate than about her own fucking safety. Yeah, I don't know, dog. Dog ending starts playing in my... Yeah, I've never gotten the dog ending either in Silent Hill 2. That's another one I would like to check off the list. So about my arson idea, it's sounding better by the minute, Blaze. I'm not gonna lie. Arson looking pretty good. It's a shame, though, because this house is kind of awesome. Maybe dear old dad can just take a nap in the dirt behind the house. And maybe we can save it, you know? It's a little bit of a fixer-upper, I'll admit. We got a bit of a pest problem, but I mean, you know, nothing a little elbow grease can't fix. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna go to the main house here. Surely the enemies didn't respawn again. Okay. There we go. I picked up I didn't. Okay. I thought I did, but I guess I was thinking of earlier. Just gotta get an anti-demon lantern for Fox Mask. True? True? I guess I wonder if he does respawn. It's just kind of weird because during those segments, when we get the fox arm, we do still kill the monsters, right? So like the monsters are not, presumably, are not on the same side as Fox Mask. So I don't know. Inserted the Blackbird sword plate. Why do they change the button? I guess so that you can use the D-pad in here. They changed the button for the journal. Yeah, but he's also a bad thing, to be fair. I just wonder if it works on him. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. The sun set behind the swords. It says they fought on the scales, though. Right? Rose behind the fox's back. Set behind the swords. Did it say the scales broke? Oh, the scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. So true. Rose behind the fox's back, set behind the swords. So you think it would be like this? Sun rises in the east. Shut up. The worst part is I said that to myself in my head like 7 times. I literally said that to myself in my head over and over and over again. And then I fucked up my right and my left. Pine tree emblem. Wooden badge engraved with a pine tree design. Danwa.
じゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよ。
はいはい、分かったよ。
She just drank something? She had like a bunch of notes or packages or something. And then she came over here and it seemed like she drank something? Drank the candle? No, I don't think she drank the candle. Well, Denwa. Hey.
とうとう私の声まで聞こえるようになったんだ。そんなとこに立ってないで入ったら、ちょうど話がしたかったところだから。
Yeah, but I gotta go answer the phone.
あなたは誰なの？ 自分でもおかしいと思うの。自分で自分がわからない感じ。
It's a weird feeling. Or I don't know the
自分の気持ち
feeling.
が自分で理解できない。
Don't understand your own feelings. Okay.
どういうこと？何の話をしているの？多分あなたは私で、私はあなたじゃない、そういう気がするの。
I am the shadow, the true self.
私がひなこならあなたは誰なの？あ、ひなこなのは私。
Sorry.
でも心はもう清水ひな子じゃないのかもしれない。わけのわからない言い方はやめて。何の話をしているの？あんたこそとぼけるのはやめて。さっきからなんで何もわからないふりをしているの？
I mean, I kind of
ね、しっか
don't.
りと私と向き合って、ちゃんと考えて。私はね、あんたをすぐに殺すこともできたんだよ。でもしなかった。なんでかわかる？ちゃんとあんたと清水ひな子と本気で話がしたかったから。私たちは対等に、そして全力で殺し合わなくちゃいけない。なのにあんたは逃げ回るだけ。それどころか真剣に私たちのことを考えようともしていない。これ以上あんたが逃げ回るならもういい。もう今度こそあんたを殺すから。あんただけじゃないからね。お父さんもお母さんも殺す。この家もこの町も消し去ってやる。リンコもサクコも殺す。そしてもちろんあんたの大切な相棒もね。シュはどこにいるの？ねえ、シュってそんなに大事？あんたのこと未だに宇宙戦争ごっこの相棒だと思ってるんだよ。あんたのこと女だとさえ思ってくれてないんだよ。ただの幼馴染の腐れ。死んだって全然問題ない。シュは大切な私の相棒だ。殺されてたまるか。
So a few things. One, yes, that other Hinako, the one that had the uniform that wasn't torn to shred, that is Hinako, the inner self that is at odds with the outer self, Shimizu Hinako. Shimizu Hinako is the like real person. The inner self is, I think, an embodiment of adulthood wanting to kill off the child that is Shimizu Hinako. She wants to break free from her parents and her friends that seemingly don't like her. She's mad at Shimizu Hinako for not being mature about Shu, not, taking initiative of her own life, etc., all those things. So the whole ceremony with the fox, I think, was trying to give Hinako the strength to kill Shimizu Hinako so that she could essentially grow up and become an adult, become a woman, etc. But something is keeping her from just completely abandoning who she was, like a strong sense of self, I guess. She wants to be true to herself, but also wants to break free from everything, and she doesn't know how. So she's lashing out at herself. That's my take. But also, I was thinking more Persona 4. Well, not Persona 3. So I don't think it's a split personality. I think it's a bit more metaphorical than that. Silent Hill, traditionally speaking anyway, don't remember the song for P4. Kind of like that. Is kill in this case parents, friends, literal or in the figurative sense, putting it out of her mind or leaving them behind, parents, friends, town. I've heard so much, I'll face myself. It's a good song. I think Silent Hill, traditionally speaking, and in this case, probably definitely, because if there's one thing Ryukishi probably wanted to do, it's be true to what he probably felt the spirit of Silent Hill, the series, is, which is to do things in a not literal, not just in your face way, but to be subtle and symbolic and metaphorical and allegorical and et cetera, et cetera. So I think I think it is meant to be a bit more of a figurative killing of everything. So like leaving it behind, abandoning it, leaving town, forgetting your friends, your family, etc. Just cutting ties with everything. But Hinako, I think, acknowledges on some level that some of the things that she values here are like core values, but she feels like she can't get away from the things that she doesn't like if she doesn't abandon everything. I think this is not an uncommon feeling for high school age kids to feel like they have to like kind of reinvent themselves in order to move forward. Especially when you're from a small town, especially when you're like, you know, about to graduate from high school or whatnot, or you feel like the next stage of your life is about to begin. You feel the urge to like kind of abandon all of your childish things and grow up. Coming of age in Silent Hill place is horrifying. Yeah, probably not the best place. But open the door to the room Shu's voice came from. I think it's being present. The kill is being presented in a very literal way because obviously it's Silent Hill. It's a horror game, but Shimizu Hinako clinging to old things too much, but Hinako sure doesn't seem mentally stable. Yeah, because I think Hinako is a primarily emotional being. You know, the urge to just destroy everything so that you can move on with your life. I don't think there's anything logical about that. That's not a logical urge. That's a desperate, you know, clawing to get out of your current situation. So, that's my take on the story so far, anyway. Right Hinako, left Hinako thing earlier. Yeah. Kind of just doubly insinuating that there's multiple, you know, sentiments at work here. Also, we have new notes. Inari-sama's statues act as memorials for old broken tools. It's okay to take these tools as long as they're used for them. Oh, I read, but then I reloaded the save because I didn't have them. Blah, 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 blah. Denied as a kid. So Hinako obviously has some hangups about the relationship between men and women and being treated so much like a girl when she just like wants to be friends with Shu. She just wants to play. She just wants to have a good time. And now she's having to reconcile with also the urge to like want to grow up and like, you know, experience new things, but she doesn't want to lose like the things that she had, you know, the only things that she could cling on to as a child. Whimsical. It's more like emotional, I would say. Left brain, right brain thing? Maybe. It sucks when you have to act a certain way in society, but it's completely not how you are inside, especially when the rules of society are just fucking dumb. Yeah, and Showa era Japan, you know, it's a yeah. Perhaps quite patriarchal. Not that current Japan has, you know, fallen super far from the tree, but you know, it's a little better. It's a little better. A woman's happiness begins with marriage. She told me that every opportunity she got. Am I supposed to believe that she's actually happy with the life she has now in this house? Today, my dad threw a knife. It got stuck in the tatami mat. There are chips and dings all over the house. Every last one is from when he threw something. Is that what happiness is to my mother? Seeing her house in such a sorry state and full of scars. I've heard that dad used to be a fisherman when he was younger and would go on long fishing trips away out at sea. He managed to save up enough money doing that to open up a restaurant, a place where he could use his skills with a knife, put his skills with a knife to use. It didn't work out though. Not only did he lose all of his savings, he took on new debt too. Now he spends his days drinking his life away in this sleepy little town that's a long way from the sea. He never even tries to cook anything anymore. It's only when he complains about mom's food that he pretends to be some kind of important chef. I used to think it was just my dad who was like this, but after listening to all the married women around here complain, every man seems just as bad. All their husbands are just as short-tempered, just as violent, just as useless, and do just as little to help out their wives. After learning this, every grumpy-looking old man in town I see reminds me of him. When I think that I was born and raised just to support these horrible tyrants, I lose all hope. If everything works out, they're going to give my father a lot of money. I'm sure he's desperate to use it to pay back his debts. My father's selling me to pay back his debts. Oh. Horrifying enough to become the theme of a Silent Hill game is a dubious distinction. Yeah. I don't know how common the practice was in the Showa era, but I mean, basically selling your daughter to indentured servitude at a brothel was a common thing prior to that. Not sure if that's exactly what they're talking about here, but yeah. Basically, there's no good way to interpret that. Maybe they're just talking about some kind of arranged marriage? Is it really so different? That would explain the symbolism behind Foxface. That he is symbolic of an arranged marriage that she is just kind of going along with. It's an ad. Yeah, it's an ad. Yeah. This game's got some themes. It's got some themes. Unknown area. How am I doing on weapons and stuff? Just kind of killing time until the ad goes away. I've got a ton of inventory space now. So at least there's that. Unless, of course, Fox Dude is symbolism for, like, the man she elopes with or whatever. I kind of doubt that. Just because he's, like, forcing her to sacrifice things. Sacrifices her arm. Sacrifices her flesh, their back. Sacrifices her face, you know? In order to acquiesce to what he needs her to be. What exactly the arm of a fox, the brand. I guess brand is like ownership, right? Oddly, some of her seems to want that. Yeah, and I think Hinako, adult Hinako, is like I just want to be happy and submit to, you know, the whims of someone, to just do whatever they say. Maybe that's true happiness. We saw a note earlier in the game that kind of implied that. What does she even own anymore? Yeah. I'm not sure what the arm and the mask. I guess the mask is like hiding your true feelings. And then what's the doll? The doll, I think, is just her child self, like, trying to talk her adult self out of it. Pretty heavy grooming undertones there. Yeah. Yeah. Most definitely. Talking about giving herself up, mind, body, and soul. Yeah. Just like, maybe it is just easier if I just let him take care of everything. And I just, you know, play the dutiful wife. Chopping off pieces of yourself to fit what someone else wants you to be. Mm-hmm. Another first aid kit. God damn it. Oh, they're giving me hella first aid kits. Okay. Antique comb. Just go ahead and enshrine those. Boss fight incoming? That'd be my guess. When they start giving you first aid kits like that. Toolkit? What's that? Red capsules? I was about to say, this is a pretty impressive amount of boss flags. Yeah. Oh, is that a baseball bat on the ground waiting for me? What's this? It's all scribbled over. Who knows what date it is anymore? Higashi. A baseball bat. I have to wonder if the baseball bat is stronger than a pipe. At the very least, it's got more durability than the middle pipe. It's Shu's bat. I mean, he was carrying a bat. That's true. I wonder if it's meant to be the same bat every time. Just need to get a powerful one. Yeah, like that one there. I mean, I also do still have my axe. I do still have that. And that's been pretty strong, too. Obviously a trigger.
なんじゃその言い草は。
Okay. So these big guys have always been dead. Oh shit.
お父さん、
Oh shit. Ow.
お母さん、どうして？
Oh shit. She flashed for a second there. Oh no. Ow shit. Shit. Oh. Shit. Rude. Okay. Okay. Nope, not that. Shit. Rude. Okay, fuck. I bet they're weak to fire. Yeah, I wish I had some right now. Oh shit, okay, can't block that. Yeah, the block on the heavy weapon is really helping. Fuck, I already tried blocking that. Okay, axe is about to break. Shit. Fuck. Okay. Oh.
お父さん、お母さん。
Oh. Parting on good terms. Good terms? No, I'm here to burn
こ
bridges.
れを飲みなさい。少し楽になるはずだ。
私は一体。
まだ体が馴染まないのだろう。よくここまでこらえてくれた。
Making her drink a bunch of alcohol.
これでは皆々様に愛想を尽かされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許しはしない。少し血色が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。
これは
先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿って。
Just sake.
もう出てます。ありがとうございます。
そうか、気をつけて。そうだ。君にこれを。もう君が私のものであることの証だ。
Mm-hmm.
行こう。君のために用意したものがもう一つある。
はい。
Brooch. This very old and precious brooch seems to have a reassuring power. With the brooch, you are now able to open doors and boxes bearing the same design. Okay. The monster that my father turned into, it acts the same way he did when he let his anger get the best of him. It was only the curse of fatherhood that made my dad appear human. This form, his true form, must have been hidden underneath all along. The monster that my mother turned into. I'm not even sure she's realized what's happened to her. Always being humiliated, abused, her twisted ideal of happiness. There's no way that she was human to begin with. Go through a bunch of Torty gates to meet Foxmask, possibly some kind of local deity. So, something that they did touch upon in the notes. I'm not sure where that would be. Oh man, I'm not sure where that would be. Soldiers. Sakuko's diary. Where was that? Mysterious note? No. Ancient note? No. Yeah, I'm not sure which note it was, but there was a note that when the 1,000-year-old cedar tree got struck by lightning and was destroyed, the people of Ebisugaoka had to search for the next oldest thing in order to deify, which happened to be the Inari statue. So one god falls, another rises to take its place. And so now we have Fox God. Just a fun little anecdote. Unknown area. This is where we walked through before. Oh, if I'm going back to the previous area, I betcha I can open that door that I had to shimmy to last time. The only door that I wasn't able to open. I thought might be like a New Game Plus thing. So was the deific figure the other Hinako? No. The you mean the cedar? No, I think the two Hinakos are an entirely her thing. I think the relationship between the local deities situation, I think that might be somewhat of an outside influence. The giant angel thing that obliterated her parents before she fainted? No, so... Oops, my bad. That giant thing was wearing a wedding kimono, a wedding outfit. It had, like, the headdress and everything, too. I don't know what that's called. But I think that was the fog monster that we've been running away from all game. And in the scene where Hinako was being thrown around by the fog monster, it had a hand that looked just like this. So a giant faceless monster with a fox arm in a wedding dress. I think Fida might be right. I think that's meant to symbolize her sister, who became this, and now Hinako hates her because of what her sister became after she got married. Because Hinako was very fond of her sister. Looked up to her, perhaps deified her even. But then she left, right? She left her alone with her parents and everything. Kind of abandoned her. Curious why it was the one to crush our parents, though. I think maybe just symbolizing that the sister cut her ties to the family already and left. Something that Hinako, I guess, still can't do, despite everything. Okay, I didn't want to... Alright. I didn't want to go in. Sorry. Mom tried to protect her from dad, but ultimately only enabled him, and the sister, a hero, abandoned her. Yeah. Not optimistic that her sister's marriage would have been happy either, though. Yeah, that's I think the vibe that I'm getting from the state of the arm that was like throwing us around. Prove your intent with the crests 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crests and lay bare your soul. What a lively looking painting. A bunch of foxes. Some notches. Does something go into them? The black bird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Okay. I wanted to get the overarching puzzle objective before moving on to this room, but I was too quick. Oh god, another first aid kit. Please, I'm drowning. Family Physician's Log, February 13th, dawn. Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife have passed away one after the other. At time of death, the skin all over their bodies was covered in sores and had begun sloughing off. The smell was indescribably awful. I could not bear to take a closer look. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the bodies. There will be no funeral. They are sent to be cremated immediately. February 14th, midnight. The eldest son has passed away. Again, there will be no funeral. The body will be sent away for cremation. The eldest and second-born daughters are also experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they will be in critical condition by tomorrow at the latest. A disease? We've heard about this disease before in the other physician's logs. Divine water. Ornate scroll. Purify once and for all. Leave the filth of your world behind. Imagine if it really is just rape. I mean, there was that note about the rabies. Rabies-induced psychosis simulator. Let's go. Yo, I love Lyme's disease. An archer firing his bow in this direction. Still an unknown area. Okay, Hinako really enjoys going fully into rooms in this place. Yeah, I don't know about that. Has Hinako been Sacred Water? Game winds up going in that direction. This game's gonna be a bit of a lemon. Sacred? Yeah, I said sacred. I do expect it to be a bit more than that. Me too. But It would be funny if there was a small implication of that. Which I guess there is right now. Also. Not sacred, scared? But has Hinako been scared of water? No? Oh, like rabies. Okay, I see. The gears were turning. They were just kind of spinning in place for a little bit. We'll get there eventually. Sorry, streamer debuff is fucking real, dude. Oh, okay. The other one got up too. Ouch. Brain is hard while stream. Yeah. Okay, and then we have to soul siphon them again. I guess I'm kind of glad that they didn't completely abandon this mechanic after giving it to me. It would be kind of strange for them to develop that whole thing for just like a one-off. This is probably, if not the final area, like the penultimate, though. So, you know, you don't get to play around with it too much. Can't let you have too much fun. Hey. What's up, man? These enemies are really nice and just let you kind of fucking beat the shit out of them. Final area for Hinako, but not for Shimizu Hinako. Perhaps true. That would make sense. Man, so many implements. Ryukishi, your Higurashi is showing. Your Higurashi is really showing. Okay, this is the same room I was in before. Eh? Was it locked? And now I can go back in?
間違えた。
Hey? Oh, I can't go back in. Showing your Higurashi is inappropriate and punishable by fire. Being put... I don't know about sex offender register. Aw. Omamori, Hound. Slightly restores current max sanity after defeating enemies. That's actually a pretty good one. Woof. What the hell is going on over there? Hello. Oh, something behind me too. I think even if you don't see, even if you don't see the counter animation, you can still counter. Like if you're already pressing R2 when that happens, I think you just hit him anyway, which is interesting. After you attack for a little while, she gets in this like hunched over animation, and it's kind of hard to navigate because her hitbox is a little bigger. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking... I have so many first aid kits. I'm getting rid of these first aid kits. There's no way I need this many first aid kits. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. But what about second aid? That's what bandages are for, I think. Yeah, you're yelling. That's me yelling. Yokan? Oh my god. What about third aid? Now you're just getting ridiculous. I don't think Orman knows about second aid. Is second aid real? Guys, is second aid real? What's second aid for real, though? No, I mean maybe, might be. Whole lot of books. Not what I'm trying to do, but that works. Just following the meme. Understandable. Okay. Black Sparrow Crest. A badge with something carved into it. Looks like a black sparrow. I always forget that sparrow is Suzume. Housemaid's note. Shortly after I became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage of the young heir to a noblewoman. This led to the heir unceremoniously ending all his scandalous relationships with women, including one with a young housemaid named Sachie. Sachie came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun, something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage was being arranged, she had already a life growing inside of her, and the two had made vows to run away and start a new life together. And yet, the young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside. Likely, he simply did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined. So, the Tsunekis kicked Sachie out and drove her to some far-off place where they could not forget her existence. Or where they could forget her existence, despite the peace of the family she carried with her. People say that she was fighting back tears so hard that blood began to trickle from her eyes. We had a note earlier saying that somebody was actually a Tsuneki. And that the Tsuneki blood carried misfortune or was going to ruin the family. It's probably the same kind of note. Like if I were to go into my my actual notes. Oh wait. Okay. Foxes on parade. If I were to go into my collectibles and go to my documents, the housemaid's note. So that's like the first one. Wait, what? Poor family of farmers. Tsunekis kicked Sachie out, drove her to some far-off place. The child she carried was unmistakably a descendant of the Tsunekis, and their blood lies in wait for tragedy to strike. It's only a matter of time before the child exacts their revenge. I believe that the next time there is turmoil within the Tsuneki family, that child will make their move. Family is indeed cursed. Am I the only one who knows the full story? Must tell the master all I know, for if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. What could this mean? Enshrine. Look at all that. Look at all that faith that I've just got stocked up. But no Emmas. So I guess I'm going to draw an Omomori. Butterfly. Greatly decreases stamina consumed by dodging, but you are unable to continuously dodge. Chord. Abandoned once and for all. Familial ties must be severed.
断ち切ります。私の家はここだけ。
So... where did that go? Equipment? Question marks? Is that just a glorified note? Okay, yeah, the ornate scrolls are just notes. Scroll decorated with kudzu. A letter written with characters and phrases that seem centuries old, but the paper itself appears brand new. Discusses the naginata and the ritual. Sorry, I'm just reading the descriptions of these. The IRL kudzu plant is actually entirely edible. Yeah, I mean they keep talking about it as something that's used for like medicine and stuff. Also invasive as fuck. Thinking emoji. Something that strangles and stifles. But what symbolism could girl code possibly have? Sorry, I got notifications and they're making my phone go crazy. Like it will cover the fuck out of your yard, house, and anything else? Yeah. Guchi Kuryo is an ancient practice within Ebisu Gaoka. First one writes grievances they hold inside their heart on a sheet of paper, and then they make a prayer to the foxes before leaving the paper in a place where no one will find it. Makes me sick reading this. It's pressed with a flower. That symbol again. The three-leafed plant. If there's any reason you should be tied down by your younger self, likewise, there is no reason your future self should be constrained by the you are today. Thank you, and by the way, for the beautiful pressed flower. It was the first gift I have received from you, and I shall surely cherish it until the end of time. So a letter from her soon-to-be arranged marriage husband. Letter from a woman. A letter from a woman. You really are shrouded in mystery. I understand exactly how I feel, even though we haven't seen each other in years. Are you simply reading me like a book, or am I feeling exactly what it is you want me to? Recently, I'm starting to think that I don't even know who I am anymore. This is... It's my handwriting, but I don't remember ever writing this. Who's it meant for, anyway? Okay. Your special day, the day you get married. Note from Hinako, the inner Hinako. My diary, but I don't remember writing it. So the inner Hinako's desire to kill her dad and her mom and burn the house down. Sorry, I just hadn't even noticed the descriptions on here, so I'm just reading them really quick. Okay. And then, yeah. That's basically it. Note from the doctor is not originally from Ebisugaoka, but they seem deeply interested in the culture and traditions. Is written about their experiences and thoughts living here. Yeah. Mysterious miraculous medicine. Kakura Makakura. Inner you. Inside that is another inner you. Inside that is another inner you. Someone taking the medicine as a trial. Hakuna Matata. Hakukoso. Hakukokuso. A mysterious plant. The flower of the gods. When in the ground, its seeds are said to smell of peaches. It smells of peaches. Just checking. I guess we go through this door now. It's stuck. Never mind. I guess we go through this door now. Never mind. Do I have all of the pieces to the puzzle? More emblems. That's all I got. That's the only emblem I got. I could go back.
宴は終わりましたでしょうか
Banquet has come to a close. Bandage. Shit. Housemaid's note. The Tsunekis are the most notable family in the area and are known for their wealth. For generations, each head of the family has possessed a certain talent for business, an acumen they have utilized during times of social unrest to amass a large fortune. However, given that a great many suffered while they grew rich, their actions have often drawn envious eyes. When I first entered into the service of the Tsunekis, my grandmother shared some of the many rumors that swirl around the family. Each time the world falls to pieces, the Tsunekis' treasury only grows larger. The Tsunekis are happily waiting for misfortune to strike so that they can line their pockets. We read about somebody who spent all their money but then struck it rich. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tailed fox. Either I didn't explore that very well, or there's new stuff here now that I'm here for the second time. Okay, that was just a candle. Kind of feels like there should be something with this cloth, but I guess maybe not. Oh. Okay. Okay. Go ahead and soul siphon these guys. That ought to put me at max. No? Not quite? Damn. Oh man, a noose with floor like this so that you're forced to like stand on it on your tippy toes like you don't have great purchase. But it's also pointed like that. That's brutal. Hmm. Kind of just seems like I came in here to fight a couple more enemies and that was it. Although she said something about it not being the right way the last time I left this room. Hmm. Hmm. Question marks? I wish I had a map. Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. Your real last name is Tsuneki. It is told that those of the Tsuneki lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, it is how your father earned succession to the Tsuneki lineage, and you, who have inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be next in line. To make your name, I took one character from your father's name and one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsuneki family hears your name, they will immediately know you are our child. And the mother was that's the mother of the kid that moved away that we met in the park, who got bit by a fox. So he's the one that we got married off to, I'm assuming, in order to get money. He could become the heir of the Tsuneki family if he gets married. Hmm. So many options. So many options, and none of them are clearly labeled. Oh. Sealed with talisman. That sounds like more Tycho friends. Which is great, because that was like a boss fight. Oh, hey. Oh, come on now. I was countering. Oh, okay, I'm being murdered. I'm being absolutely murdered. Oh, fuck. Ow. Shit, I kicked my microphone, I'm sorry. I was just so pissed off. No. Okay, well, at least it auto-saved right here. Let's go this way, I guess. See what's over here. Not a whole lot. Kind of the same sort of situation. Okay, shit. Alright, you know what? Oh, we get free focus mode in this mode. I didn't even know. Okay. Damn. All right. I didn't know that's how that worked. I wasn't in response to the mic kick. Yeah, no. I just also did kick my mic. Which I'm sure made some kind of noise. Okay. So that was not the right way to go. That was not the right way to go. Got it. Got it. So what is the right way to go? Oh, hey. Hey, Tycho Man. I guess maybe the audio was like a hint in that last room. It sounded like there was something else here. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Ouch. Shit. Okay. Remember when I got rid of all those medkits? Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Let's pop pills first. I've got plenty of those. How are you not dead, bro? I've kind of smacked the hell out of you. Okay, there we go. Okay. We're max beast mode again. Another bandage, Jesus. Comb. Okay. Well, I did use like 2 first aid kits, so that's a bunch of inventory space opened up. Yippee, yippee. I combined yippee with yatta. So many Tychos. I cannot play them. Is it possible for pills to affect the ending? I don't know. White Sparrow Crest. At this point, innocent and afraid. I don't remember what she said when I picked up the Black Sparrow. If it is, it makes sense for them to give you so much other healing items. Yeah, that's true. They also do give you a shitload of pills, though. They're also a sanity. They are just kind of like a really convenient, quick heal. Heal sanity, heals health. I have a shitload of them. They stack really well. They're super nice. Yeah, bandages only heal standard health. If I am not using pills in order to heal sanity, I would need to use, I think Ramune does it. Divine Water restores current max sanity. And sanity damage taken reduces for a set time. Looks like Kudzu Tea slowly restores current health and current max sanity. Fully restore stamina. Yeah. So basically, aren't the pills like kudzu pills? There may be the funny, mysterious medicine that keeps getting brought up. Smile. Look, at this point, it's maybe a little too late to be worrying about if the pills are going to affect my ending. I've taken a lot of those things. I've been popping them like crazy. I think that ship has sailed. Okay. We're back to the wall. So... what was the... The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. So brings his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Well, these two seem to be conflicting. More emblems. Okay. Yeah, we definitely got... So, like, we have the capsule case, right? Shu gave us this at the beginning of the game. Like, this was... As soon as we met Shu, he handed this to us. So that was, like, a bajillion hours ago. Draw another Omomori. Willow. Enhances the effects of some items and Omomoris that restore sanity. Cool. Surely there's got to be a finite number of these things, right? Apparently there is another crest for me to find that I have not found yet. Haha, yeah, surely. Be reborn once and for all. You are Shimizu Hinako no more. Oh. Duh. We're no longer Shimizu Hinako. We're now whatever Hinako. Probably Tsuneki Hinako. Because we got married. So we have a different last name. Oh.
はい。生まれ変わります。
I get it. When you have media literacy. Wait, I mean, never mind. I don't have that. I can't ruin my character of being illiterate. Inari sushi. Yummy. The truth about the Tsuneki family. Obtained all of the following documents. Housemaid's note, family, etc., etc. Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. I have good news. Indeed, good news to a Tsuneki is always accompanied by news of someone else's death. Your father and that woman he kept as a pet have both gotten sick and died. And now your grandfather, the head of the house, has invited you to the Tsuneki residence to make you the successor. It is a pity that I couldn't reacquaint you with your father, but at least I was able to make you the successor to the Tsuneki lineage. Media literacy real? Circle with an arrow pointing into it. Okay. Yeah, so Hinako is marrying this Tsuneki kid in order for him to become the head of the household. What am I doing here? There's no mouth to reach into. Oh, there it is. Pull that out. Sacrifice once and for all, body and soul, made pure by rebirth. Offer all that is yours.
すべてを捧げます。 私はとゆき様のものです。
Media literacy is a lie by big library to sell more books. And they should. Okay, I think she said that was the wrong way to go because I went in a door that wasn't... Like, this fox is looking at a door and its eyes are glowing, so I'm probably supposed to go through this door. Right? Oh. Well, this is cool. Oh, for a second I thought it was going to be draining my sanity, but I guess that's not... I guess that's not what's happening. Sealed with a talisman. Okay, well... I suppose I have to fight this thing the old-fashioned way. This looks like proper Silent Hill shenanigans now. Yeah, a little bit. Alright, motherfucker. I dodged the acid spray because I attacked. Nice. Okay. The other guy is going to get up here in a minute. Because I'm too busy being comboed by everything. Do you mind getting out of the way so that I can soul siphon? Oh, fuck off. I probably need the bandage up or I'm going to die. Okay. Soul siphon. Okay, sick. One less thing to worry about. I fucked up the dodge timing. I didn't really intend to hit that, but I did. Soul siphon. Dodge the grab. Pop a pill. Oh shit. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. I killed it with the funny attack, so I didn't have to soul siphon it. Nice. Oh, god damn it. Oh. That's a new one. Stop. That hurts. That hurts my blood. Bandage. Okay. Oh, while I'm in focus mode, I think I'm silent. So, dude can't hear me. That's fun. Okay. Is that all of the fucking enemies? Did I kill them all? Nice.
Junko-san.
Oh, it's Junko.
ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど、よろしいかしら。
では、
お姉ちゃん。
殺せた？しっかりと。
うん。
しっかりね。
しっかりって。
今日だけは。 お姉ちゃんとあなたの2人だけの秘密にしてあげる。でも今日を超えて まだ生き残っていることがあるのなら、お姉ちゃんが彼のためにもあなたを殺すからね。
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
いいえ。お時間をありがとうございます。それではこれにて。
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
Yeah,
はい。
sure.
それでは行こうか。
Am I not going to open the box? Fox mask crest. A badge with something carved into it. It looks like a fox mask.
これはあなた様のお印ですね。
I think what she's talking about is Hinako's child self, which in this spirit world might be personified by the doll. Decent chance that it's being personified by that doll. Let me just do a once over now that everything's not red and awful. Make sure there's no hidden goodies lying about. It's worth noting that Junko, her mask is that of an owl. So she's, you know, she's given herself up to an entirely different family. Through marriage, obviously. Hard to see exactly what's going on there. I wish there was like a zoom in that you could do. That archer with the bow again. Okay. This take me back, yep. Solve the mural puzzle. Well, I think there's really only one thing to do with a fox crest. I don't have any Emmas. And I don't have enough to draw an Omomori. I can record, though. Ta-da! No good. Are these the right spots? Hmm. Remove. Okay. That's what I wanted. Is it the one at the start of the procession? No. This one? No. Maybe I have these ones mixed up. Perhaps this is the one that is resisting. And then remove that. It's got to be in the main carriage, right? That's got to be where that goes. Has the fox version of the dog ending? I wonder. The black bird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. So, yeah, he's bringing along his followers in triumph. obviously this is like, you know, the big guy. Two birds in conflict. I mean, these are the ones that seem to be, unless this is the one bringing along and this is the one resisting. No? Hmm. It's got to be those two, right? Because they're the only two that are like interacting with each other. Unless I just straight up am getting this part wrong. Maybe it's supposed to be this, because this is the lantern that he's holding. Right? He's actually holding that lantern. I guess I'm not really sure what that is. The white bird resists, whereas the black bird seeks to bring it with. No? Question marks? White bird wishes to resist. Blackbird seeks to take, whitebird seeks to resist. This? What's the other thing say? Prove your intent with the crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest, then lay bare your soul. Basically, it's just telling you to solve the riddle. You must solve the riddle. Thanks. Okay, so if we assume that it's their lanterns, right? If it's the lanterns that's important, then maybe that? No? Oh, I don't know. What's the difference between the lanterns? Is it like, is this the one resisting? And it goes here? No? Because, like, that's the most resistant one other than this guy going, like, the other way, right? Seeks to take it along. Maybe that goes there, and then this one goes there? No? What? I understand I understand the puzzle. I just don't know if I'm putting things in the right spot. Maybe as far away as possible, heading the other way. Because obviously it says he doesn't see the conflict, right? So he's got to be like all the way up here. It's like this guy, I just don't know if it's supposed to be here in his lantern or if it's supposed to be here in his, like, little carriage. What if the lanterns are red herrings? There's 3 holes with no lantern? I guess. Let the line of foxes guide you. Maybe? Maybe that's true? I mean, that's not a lantern. That's like a fan, but... Okay. No, not that one. Okay, so, like, that... And that... And this? There's only 2 holes that aren't lanterns. Other than the fan. It really feels like the fox crest should be either here or in his lantern. It really does feel that way. After that, I don't know. Son of a bitch. Well, no. Not necessarily. Hey, Maddie, how's it going? That's just signifying that you can put them in there. I think. Unless it really is that simple. It's like black fox or black bird is in there. White bird is here. And then fox goes in here. No good. Good you? I'm getting kind of slammed by this puzzle, but other than that, pretty good. maybe on the guy's back because it looks a different way than the other crests. I mean, what do you mean? The crest, I mean? Well, no, because the black bird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the 2 birds in conflict. Like, brings along his followers in triumph. That's what this is. This is like a royal caravan, and he's like bringing along his followers in triumph. And it's like he notices not the 2 birds in conflict, so they should be like back here or something. Because it's like behind him. It's got to be something like that. The fox crest has got to go somewhere like over here in the front, and then the other 2 have got to go somewhere in the back. I'm just confused about the bring along the white bird. Because you'd think it would be like this guy and this lantern would have the relationship, but like, who's pulling what here? Wants to bring along the white bird, but the white bird wants to resist. These are like the only 2 that are interacting with each other, so like it like has to be them. But then it's like, no, no, no. The foxes would see them fighting? Yeah, but where wouldn't they see them fighting? Don't suppose the ones on the far right is like one guy dragging the other? No, he's got like this guy right here, this lantern is being held by the stick in his left arm, and this guy's holding his stick in his right arm. So they're just like not interacting with each other. Just throwing something at the wall. Yeah. And they don't really seem like they're resisting. But I guess. Wants to go that way. Wants to go that way. And then that. Yeah. Hmm. I don't know. There's too many options. There's too many things that it could be. Like the drawing almost implies that this would be like up here. Oh, no, not that. There we go. But then question marks? White Sparrow wants to resist. Black Sparrow wants to bring with. I don't understand. Is there another note? Is there another note somewhere? Can I go back? Am I missing the critical information? No. No hidden secrets. Fox masks. Fox mask, please help your fox wife. I'm sure he just wants me to solve the riddle too. I'm assuming on Lost in Fog puzzle difficulty, there's a lot more crests. Which is why there's probably so many fucking holes. I just don't... Maybe he's as confused as we are. Yeah, he needs us to solve the riddle. He can't solve this one himself. He really needs us to do it. Okay. Let's take stock. It's a badge with something like a fox carved into it. A badge with something like a sparrow carved into it. Leaves. Flowers. Okay. So the black sparrow has the leaf motif, which seems to be related to the Tsunekis. So like this is Hinako married, is trying to drag along this one. I don't know. Oh. Okay. He just wasn't far enough forward. God damn it. I was right. I just wasn't right enough. Fuck me. Fuck that puzzle. That puzzle sucked. That puzzle was stupid. Alright, well. I solved it. There. Carriage was a red herring, I guess. I hate when the puzzle isn't hard enough and then I overthink it. That's what happened. We're gonna get married now. What'd you get me? I hope it fits on my knobbly ass fingers. I guess the marriage, the hand the ring goes on is the left one, right? Oh. Yep. That's rings. That said, I don't know when giving rings became customary for marriage in Japan. It might have been in the Showa era. Oh, they gotta exchange them. Yeah, she has the Tsuneki's crest branded into her back. The leaves. I'm picking it up. That sounded like a vine boom. Well, solar and lunar eclipse, 2 portals open, doors to a secret world. Mom and Dad. Oh. My,
私の大切なものをすべて奪ったな。なら私自身
my pipe kind of metamorphosized into a bat. Oh, hey, a toolkit. Refresh our bat. How's our... Oh. I should have used the toolkit on this. Okay, that's... most of its durability. At least. I guess we're gonna pipe it out. Oh, hey, first aid kit. Ramune. Cool. We're still picking up this stuff. Ooh, kitchen knife. Let's put a pin in that. Something jumped. Oh, god damn it. Get off of me. Motherfucker. It's always one more hit. Oh, Christ. Okay. Red capsules. Just gonna pop that right off the bat here. Bandage. Yokon. Yeah, you're gonna summon crazy amounts of enemies, huh? Okay. Okay. Ouch. Oh, I suppose I have to... Oh, fuck you. Oh, Christ. Oh, god damn it. The pipe really lasts a long time. Ouch. Ouch. One of these, I suppose. God damn it. D-mines. Oh, god. Fuck. Oh, no. This is going to shit real quick. Okay. Can you die? Oh, fuck me. I should have popped a pill. Okay. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Okay. Fuck you. Shit. Okay. Kill. Okay. Yeah, you do a lunge after that. I missed it. I don't know when the actual roar is. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Surely you're dead after that? No? Really? Oh my god. Okay. You're dead. Ow. Pipe out. There we go. Now we just beat the shit out of you. Oh. Okay. Oh, perfect dodge completely refills your stamina, so that's really good. Okay. Christ. My axe is almost fucking broken. I really don't want to get rid of it, but... where was that kitchen knife at? It was like sticking out of something, wasn't it? Yeah, this. I guess we're replacing the pipe. Okay, so I probably have to re-get all of those items that I picked up, though. But the Silent Hill weapon, it is, in fairness, it's like the first weapon you typically get, but it usually gets replaced. I wouldn't be surprised if some of my trouble was because I kept insisting on using the pipe. Let's regain that sanity. Nothing popping a couple pillies won't fix. And here is a Hokora. Oh, hey, look. A new axe. Let's just go ahead and do that. Enshrine. 50. Okay. I'm hoping I can get one more Omomori before I go to a new cycle. Hi. Dried carcass, that's usually worth a lot. Those are gonna spawn enemies. Okay. Omomori Boar. Greatly increases stamina, recovery speed, and greatly shortens out-of-breath duration. Really, there's one more? Christ. There's so many Omomori, holy shit. Divine Water? Okay. I've got to have basically all of the Omomori at this point. It's been cycling 100 for or 1,000 for a while. Okay, ow. The knife is also very strong. Kills enemies real good. Real good, like. The durability just kind of sucks. Okay. Baseball bat. I kind of need you to perish. Oh, I think that was a counter chance. How much knife durability does it take to kill an enemy versus other weapons durability? I guess that's true. It's hard to say. Not an exact science. Knife does seem to kill things quite quickly, though. Like, see how quickly he died? That's the knife experience. So maybe I should stop using it to kill weak enemies and save it for like a boss. Oh. It's the tall marriage lady. And a sickle. It's slightly better than a kitchen knife, I think. Probably should have spent the kitchen knife first, but... Oh my god. I guess the bonus with the bat is that you increase focus really quickly. That bar charges hella fast with the bat. Another pipe. Okay, yeah, so this is just kind of like a final enemy gauntlet. I see. Ramune. Bandage. Oh, fuck, I missed it. Ow. Okay, yep. Sickle made pretty short work of that thing. Red capsules, of course. This is about to break, so I guess I might as well use it up. That seems like the way to go. I guess I'm going back to the Hokoro that was up here. Where was that steel pipe at? It was like over here. Yeah. There we go. Another one. Fuck is that thing? All the way back here? Holy shit. I guess I was about to run into another one probably, huh? Well. Too late now. Cool. Sayonara, sucker. I run right past him. I don't care. Nothing that says I gotta kill every enemy.
嫌だもう嫌私の町を返して
Crowbar? That's probably stronger than a steel pipe, but I'll hold on to the steel pipe for a bit. And Enma. Oh, yep. Okay. Of course, there was a Hokura right here. Oh, I don't have Enma. I don't have the faith for it, though. Use my sickle because there's a kitchen knife right there. Goodbye. Shit. Oh, come on now. Die. Shit. Okay. I think weapons do varying amounts of damage based on their durability too. I guess we'll take this crowbar. They probably do more damage the higher durability they are, just kind of naturally. Name, Shimizu Hinako. Last seen wearing colored uniform, colored skirt. Details of disappearance. Left home, met with wearing a...
こうはならない絶対
Fucking toolkit. Okay, hold on. There's a bunch of things for me to pick up. Hold on. Oh, man. Well, I can't draw another Omomori, but I can increase my health. I now have slightly more health. Look at that. Okay. Everything's basically full durability, but I'm gonna replace my pipe with that kitchen knife. Just because it seems to do a lot of damage. Oh, there's a Yokon. Shit. Can't take it with you. So you might as well enshrine it. Game is definitely going full violence mode. And, I mean, it feels correct. Like, it feels right to be doing this right now. Like, Hinako is understandably quite upset. And there's a sickle here. Sickle is probably stronger than a kitchen knife, if I had to guess. So let's put a pin in that. Okay. Oh, I pressed the circle button to dodge, but I guess not. You're a fucker. Oh, that's the wrong button. missed the parry because I was switching weapons. Crowbar. We're right outside the candy shop. Let's go ahead and pick that up. Yeah. $500 yen. Didn't Hinako say that she owed Sasuko 500 yen? Man. Opposite? No, I'm pretty sure it was Hinako that owed the money. That seems like the way I gotta go. I guess I could be wrong. Oh, come on now. Okay, so focus hits do a lot of damage, TM. I'm just gonna replace the crowbar. Oh. It's Hinako. It's her as a wife. The path of self-preservation. I refuse. Proceed to the worship hall. Sorry, hold on. Antlers? Or roots? Oh. That's uncomfy. Hmm. Yeah.
それではお別れを。あなたが幸せをつかんでくれることを願っています。
Return to the Shimizu residence. Well, we're now Hinako. Again, assumedly Tsuneki. And we're not in the funny dream world anymore.
街が綺麗。
In a way. one could say. I do believe Ryukishi had said something about finding the beauty in horror. Don't go that way. It does appear that the doll is still about. And you know, all of these enemies have been very doll-like. Oh, is this the part of the game where I get rid of all of my healing items because they haven't given me a Hokora in a while? Those sons of bitches. I don't really need bandage. Omamori Spider. Greatly decreases weapon durability consumption from performing light attacks. Letter from the hospital, Prefectural University Hospital, Department of Psychiatry, Mr./Mrs. Igarashi. Test results. We have compiled the test results for Igarashi Sakuko below. Results: 1. No abnormalities found. 2. Observation. Shows characteristics of mild autism. All other test results were within normal range. It is not unusual for prepubescent children to claim they can see and hear things that are not real. As they mature, these issues tend to resolve themselves on their own. So I believe there is no need for concern. Regarding her fear of the dark, her response is proper and natural. Continuing to scold her may only worsen her condition. Please do not trouble yourself over Sakuko. Simply raise her with love and affection and let her mature at her own pace. A federal offense. Opened the Igarashi residence's mailbox. What an achievement. Oh my god. Can they give me a Hokora? Pretty please? I'm gonna turn back around and fill up on bandages. Weapon durability at this point, huh? A little suspicious. I mean, Omamori carry over into New Game Plus, I'm pretty sure. So that's probably what they're counting on. Rather random. And if they're random rather than preset ones, that makes sense. I think the ones you find are preset. I think there's a list of ones that you can randomly draw from the Hokora with the Omamori draw. I think that's a separate list. Pretty sure. Oh, hey, a Hokora. Let's stop destroying items. So... Sakuko, huh? God forbid a girl be a little autistic. You know? In the Showa era. God forbid. Hospital was nice about it, at least. I mean, they probably would be. Honestly, very forward thinking of them to recognize that it was even autism in the first place. In this era. Sometimes you get horror stories of hospitals being less helpful towards patients, especially in games like this. That's true. That said, though, I don't know. I feel like the majority of people working in healthcare, well, the majority of people who become doctors, at least, I would have to hope they care about the well-being of their patient. That's a lot of years of med school to just not give a fuck, you know? Though I guess they could be in it for the money and prestige, so who's to say? Ad break. Lol. I snoozed that earlier in the middle of the cutscene, and I kind of wish I had just, like, paused the cutscene. Alright, you know what? Well, there's a doll here. I'm going to use this ad break, actually, to run to the bathroom really quick. So I will be right back. Sorry about that. Let's finish this one out. You won't be able to see your father or mother anymore. Damn. That's not what that means. Actually, quiero, I think, is get out. I was thinking kimero, which is like disappear. Yeah, this instrument that's playing in the background right now, the like distorted strings, reminds me a lot of. It reminds me a lot of RE7's Save Room theme. The way that it's distorted. Sorry, I had the window deselected, so it's running at a weird frame rate. Should hopefully look a little better now. Tycho, man. Oh, come on now. Okay. Okay, so you can combo pretty crazy. I'm gonna equip, after picking up health items, restores that after killing an enemy. Huh. I guess it was Hound. I just have a feeling that that's going to be useful later. And then honestly, if we're doing that, we should also replace Mantis with the one that's after killing an enemy. Pro. Holy. I should really stop at the thing instead of deleting all my healing items. Eh? Oh. Otter, restore spare weapons durability upon defeating enemies. That seems quite good. Grab the Ramune. Let's see. I already explored over here, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, the frame rate for this part is a little bit rough. But it might just be because of all of the high fidelity assets that are just like everywhere. So much foliage. All right. Maybe I should save just in case. Not quite there yet. You won't be able to stay as you are now. Yeah, this is a very interesting color scheme for it to take on all of a sudden. Okay, so it doesn't count as defeating them until I soul siphon. That's interesting. First aid. You. Oh, fuck you. Oh, they can move out of it? Okay. Oh, fuck. Ow, ow. No, 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 no. Let me move. What an asshole enemy combo. I hit the button. Oh, not quite. Still a bit more. Ouch. Oh, what? Ooh, just barely didn't get... Just barely made that one. I think I figured out how to combo the attacks a little bit here. Ouch. Haven't quite figured out how to not get hit yet, though. Okay. Nice soul siphon you. Divine water. Well, I mean, that's definitely where I'm supposed to be going. Just in case, I'm gonna do this one more time. All right. Let's go say hi. I probably could have gone beast mode like 7 times over by now. They're giving me a lot of enemies to soul siphon, but I'm scared of not having it for the boss fight. Which, come on. I don't exactly know how there's going to be a boss fight, but there's got to be a boss fight. Oh, hey, it's Mom and Pop. Talk to you guys in a minute. First, I gotta walk over to this dead end again, just in case. Is the game not selected? No, it is. It's just frame rate.
ここはもうお前の家ではない。一人で帰ってきても敷居をまたげると思うな。The path of exaltation, I accept. Not quite dead yet. Marriage. Not even once. Help Shimizu Hinako, please. Or is it help Shimizu Hinako, please? I didn't see where they put the comma. So the doll... Unless the doll is a manifestation of her even younger self.
like when she was a grade schooler, because she said she didn't even remember the events from the park. So there's a chance that she segmented herself even further than that. An even younger child. Because otherwise, how could we exist here at the same time as the doll? Layers within layers. Oh, man. Did I... Okay, I did. Yeah, I guess everything's got full durability. I just wanted to make sure I enshrined everything that I possibly could have. Just in case, because the shrine path. Blue demon warding lanterns everywhere. Worth noting. Will-o-wisps. Or I forget what they're called in Shinto. Is it just Io?
くねった道。まるで私の心みたい。
More Emma. They're all blank, though. No more wishes. I suppose this is probably just the same area as before.
あんたなら全てを壊すの手伝ってくれるよね。
We're teaming up? Doll power? Oh. There's a Yokon. Oh, yep, we are. It is in fact that same area. Okay. I think a lot of it's closed off now, though. Just making sure there's not another funny little hidden note for me to discover. Hey, man.
通さないつもりか。上等だ。
Come on. Nice try. Toolkit. Oh man, they are just hitting me with all of the items, huh? criminy. Please, I don't know if I'm going to be able to deposit all this. Oh, we're just walking through all of the areas. Now we're in the corridors. Okay. Greatest hits remix of all the different areas, I suppose.
まだ邪魔するか。気が済むまで血の海に沈めてやる。
Okay. Hinako. Metal as fuck. That's what I've been trying to do all game. Oh shit, I'm out. Ah, fuck. No. Shit. What do you mean that wasn't? Oh, come on now. I pressed it. It's always one hit. I'm running pretty low on pills. No, I don't like that. I can't counter? God damn. How many fucking items? How many fucking items? Okay, well, in that case, if they're just gonna give me, like, infinity items, I guess I ought to use some of them. Bandage, probably gonna be better than the pills at this point, I guess. I have the axe as a heavy weapon. I feel like that's probably better than... Surely the axe is better than the sledgehammer. I got it later, and it's got a blade on it. So you would think. Lol. Goodies, goodies, goodies. Goodies, goodies, goodies. Mostly notes I'm looking for. Yeah.
今度こそもう後戻りはできない。
Holy shit, dude. Surely I'm not going to regret ditching all these healing items. Oh. Lol. Fuck. Well, with that divine water... Where's my watch? My watch is beeping. It's a wonder why this Shimizu Hinako still exists after what happened. Moreover, why she's in this realm now. I think they just swapped, right? One became the outer Hinako, and the other became the inner Hinako. Ten away. That sucks. That sucks so bad. Dialogue suggested destruction. Yeah, but she's been hesitating on it this whole time. So maybe she still hasn't quite let go. Despite making it really seem like she did. More red capsules. Shimizu Hinako? SH in the coffee. Clear as day. Zach, it's been the plan all along.
Go. Shimizu Hinako.
So now when she refers to herself as Shimizu Hinako, no, Hinako, you were the Silent Hill. And then Hinako was the Silent Hill. Truly, this is Hinako's Silent Hill. Omamori Crab. Weapon durability will not decrease while using focus. Apparently that is not all of the Omamori. Despite my best efforts. Despite my most valiant efforts. There are still somehow further Omamori. Kitchen knife in the eye of the fox? That's crazy. Did you put that there? Call me crazy, but I'm gonna replace the crowbar with the kitchen knife. Aw, you little scamp. Aw, the game thinks I would have a bat right now. Or a pipe, I suppose. Yeah, I guess it's a pipe. It's funny that the one scene, the pipe kind of metamorphosized into a bat. Or the other way around, rather. No, I was right. Cleanly, too. Yeah, it was pretty clean. They really said to the character designer, draw us a character that is holding an iron or a steel pipe. And so they did. Okay, that's cool and all, but what if I went this way? One of these times there's going to be a note back here, and I'm going to feel like a genius. It'll happen in New Game Plus. If this even happens in New Game Plus, who knows? Who knows? What I do know is we gotta go kill some fucking Tsuneki butt. Shimizu Hinako walking in here like, hey, bitch.
まさかまだ生き残っていようとは。
お姉ちゃんは所詮は向こう側の人間。私の気持ちなんてわからない。
落ち着いて。あなたがどうしてここにいるかわかる？
わからない。ここはどこ？怖いや。辛い。気持ち悪い。帰りたい。
それは何なの？あなたいつから飲んでるの？そんなに飲んで大丈夫なの？
全然大丈夫だよ。これを飲むと落ち着くから。
もうやめなさい。それを飲むのをやめて。
私に構わないで。
You know, you know,
これが全ての根源。お前は私の全てを奪った。ザクコもリンコもシュウも奪い、お父さんもお母さんも。私を返せ。奪った全てを返せ。さて、私を殺すんじゃなかったのか。
oh, okay. Okay, are you gonna do the thing or what? Oh shit, nope, get off me. Shit, ouch. 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 Teleports behind you. Oh, ah. Ouch. Stop, stop. Ow, that almost killed me. Get up, Hinako. Okay. Yeah, that heals quite a bit. Alright, but that uses quite a bit of my durability. Let's not break a weapon just yet. I don't know how much more fight I've got left. Oh, I just realized I don't really have a good way of restoring my sanity. Uh-oh. Yeah, I've played enough Dark Souls to know what happens after that. Shit. Oh, this sucks. Okay. So did that restart the whole fight? Okay. I managed to survive it that time. Just barely. Oh, fuck. Get off me. Medkit? That doesn't... Shit. Oh, shit. I should have countered there. Fuck. I don't suppose I can... Yeah, I can't. It's a shame there's no recover sanity after getting a counter. And I wish I had not unequipped my heals me when I get a counter. Okay. That's gone now. I'm healing? I'm healing right now? I'm not entirely sure why, but... Shit. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, come on. You're being a real piece of shit right now. There we go. That's not the button to press. Okay, I think hitting her there is actually healing me. faintly in the background, you can hear the siren from Silent Hill. Or maybe that's the... It's like mixed in with the guy throat singing. Sorry, loud water bottle noise. I did it. I won. We're freaking out.
こんなところは嫌だ。私がこんなところもこんな奴らも全てぶち壊してやる。
Okay. I have a pipe now all of a sudden. Okay. And my pipe has infinity stuff. Really quick. After defeating an enemy, let's put that back on Mantis. Actually, let's put this one on Mantis. Even though I'm not sure if I can die here. Did that weapon description say anything different? Steel pipe. Not until you're gone. Oh, good. There's pills everywhere. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Gotta grab all the candy. $110? Excuse me? Red capsules. I have to take the pills now. Hey, I hate to say it, but I think Blaze might have been right about the pills. No, he said that the pills might be bad. And I think for the first time in Silent Hill history, we might actually be killing real people right now. Okay, I was heavy attacking while the parry window was happening. I'm just regenning health right now. Yeah, it's looking a little on the suspicious side now. Leave us? Fuck. I miss being able to go wolf mode. Junko was very worried about us in those pills. She sure was. You know, the like one sisterly thing she's done all game. Okay, it's...
ひなこなぜだどうしてお前の心を分かってやれたと思っていたのに
When I don't have to worry about weapon durability or sanity, and I can just unload with the focus, you can do a lot of damage. Let's just take some more pills. Come on, don't you want to take Tylenol? It's just a funny little red pill. Who gave us those pills? Shu.
ずっとって約束したじゃない裏切り者
Like originally IRL? Yeah. I missed it. Why did she call us a traitor? Did she say a reason? I could go this way, though. Or is this where I came from? That's where I came from, I think. We do seem a good bit stronger. The Never Break Pike does seem to be quite strong. She accused you of breaking a promise you made to each other? I see. Probably that I would never leave. Hinako promised her that she would never leave, and then she went and got married and left. Seemed to be more monstrous than in the fox form. A little bit. A lot more, well, about a similar amount unstoppable, actually. Health just naturally fills back up too. Yeah. The note did say that these red capsules were a herbal medicine that was widely taken in town. Shu saying he messed up. I don't think Shu intended for this. I think Shu was just trying to be helpful, and he accidentally gave us He gave us the demon Tylenol. Oh, fuck's sake. I hate these things so much, dude. Really just racking these things up. The hell is that? Oh. Pills. Pills everywhere. So many pills. I can't take more. I have 139 of them. All I have is red capsules. Ambulance? Or police? And that's where it ends for Route 1. I don't like that one.
米川により県警本部県道8号線にて当該事案の被疑者と思わしき女性に襲われた男性2名のうち1名は現在心肺停止の状態。
羽倉町1より県警本部、一部被害者に使用された包丁ですが敷地内からは発見できず、被疑者は現在もこれを所持している可能性が高いと思われます。どうぞ。
県警本部から各局、女性被疑者は20代です。花嫁装束、身長は 160cm 少々、常吉神宮より逃走中、凶器を所持している可能性が極めて高い。各局はくれぐれも慎重に対応されたし。
羽倉町1から県警本部、被疑者は赤と白のカプセル状の薬のようなものを犯行時に断続的に服用していたとのことです。
県警本部より神楽町1、それは式場内で発見された正体不明のカプセル薬と同一のものか。どうぞ。
羽倉町1から県警本部、被疑者が服用する際に口からこぼしたカプセル薬を敷地内から
Hey, I think the capsules are bad. I think we're not supposed to take those. Okay. So if we take the crazy pills, okay, maybe, but that sounds pretty hypothetical. I don't know. Maybe we don't take the crazy pills next time and we see what happens. The hills steeped in silence. Fuck off. Sorry, they're actually giving me subtitles for the song, so I want to read them. I love this game. I think this game's fantastic. Okay. So when we started to go pill crazy, that's when all of the like red headache shit was happening. So if we don't take the pills, all of the times when that red headache stuff happened, does that not happen? Then what happens? Other loose thread, obviously. You know, we gotta dig up the legendary sword, presumably. There was a whole note about it. It'd be weird if we didn't dig that up. I don't know how we're gonna dig that up, but somehow. My understanding is that there's more notes to find in New Game Plus. Presumably we're gonna be able to get a different ending. Oh. Okay. Yo, can we get this guy on stage for the Game Awards? I legitimately think this is like top 3 Silent Hills. And I'm only one ending in. pretty low expectations going in. I had pretty leveled ones, I think. It seems pretty good. Now, it is very, very, very different. It's very different than the other games. But in some ways, it's still the same. He's going fucking crazy on that thing. God damn. The presentation of, like, the police chatter was very, It's not clear yet why it's a Silent Hill game, though. See what changes in New Game Plus. My opinion right now is mixed, I think. Understandable to a degree. I know you were pretty not a fan of the combat. Oh. Coming home to roost, drown in the bottomless pit of self-doubt. Thankful to be here. Complete the story on story difficulty or higher. Wise researcher, complete the game with puzzle difficulty or higher. Okay. So far all we know is that pills do crazy things and we may have some horrid disease. Maybe. You can now create save data from the completed game. By beginning New Game Plus with data from the completed game, you can experience changes to the story and have the chance to fulfill specific conditions to unlock new endings. You will also be able to play on the hard difficulty setting, Lost in the Fog. Oh, like game difficulty is going to be Lost in the Fog? Things that are carried over to New Game Plus. Faith, stat upgrades, obtained omamori, certain key items, non-puzzle documents and journal information. Holy huge. Holy huge. I get to keep all my documents. I don't have to pick them up again. I kind of figured all those other ones. Certain key items, I wonder if that's just bag upgrades. Kind of has some issues with the journal, I think. There's added context in there for sure, but I kind of wish they showed more of it, more of the character relationship stuff that was described in the journal instead of having it written in the journal. I also feel that way, actually. I also agree with that point. There was a couple times where I was reading something and I was like, they could have shown this to us. But I understand to a degree why they chose to go the way they did. Not that it really makes it better, but I understand why they did. Hold over from a point when they had Lost in the Fog locked as a difficulty or something? Maybe. It's just interesting that you could pick Lost in Fog for puzzles right off the bat, but not for game difficulty. I guess maybe they just assumed that people would be like, oh, I can handle this, and then they would totally fuck themselves over. Game difficulty could only be story and hard. Those were the two options that were given to me. Oh, look, I've got a little thing on a red string that's got some pills on it. I'm assuming that's an ending marker. Yeah, that's looking pretty bad. Coming home to roost. Drown in a bottomless pit of self-doubt. Complete the story for the first time. Okay. Ah. Well, we can just look at the ending conditions, apparently. Ending conditions. Didn't take the red capsules. Purified the sacred sword or didn't obtain it. And obtained the Agura no Hote-sama. Whatever that means. My understanding is that to get one of the endings, you have to have at least seen 2 others, including the first one. I see. Didn't take the red capsules. Obtained the unpurified sacred sword. Okay. So, purifying the sacred sword is bad? Question mark? Unsure. I don't know what the hell an Agura no Hote-sama is. complete 2 different full endings. Oh. Well, I wonder what that one is. I suppose we'll save that one for last. Ah, of course. Fantastic. I kind of wish they would have had it question marked out, but that's okay. So this one requires me to have completed 2 different full endings. Well, I mean, these endings are pretty similar. You either purify the sacred sword or you don't obtain it in the first place. Interesting. Well, I want to obtain the sacred sword. I wonder what the Agura no Hote-sama is. I feel like I've heard that name before in like a note, but I can't fathom for the life of me what that could possibly be. I just realized I could have had the frame rate set to no limit. I think that would be bad though, because I'm only streaming in 60 FPS, and I think if you have the FPS set higher than the refresh rate of your stream, it makes things look weird. So since I'm streaming in 60 FPS, I think I want to have the game run in 60 FPS. I'm pretty sure. Can't wait to find out if there's an ending that's worse than ending 1. I think that one was pretty bad. Yo, Panini projection? Why is it called that? Screen percentage, lower the rendering resolution to improve performance. Lumen Epic, okay. I can lower it to 25% resolution to improve performance. I wonder if I should have done that. Have it at like 75 or something. Well, I'm sure it's fine. It's called that because of the painter who made the technique, Gianpaolo Panini. I see. That's wild. So do I hit okay, I do hit continue. Well, I mean, I guess there's not really much of a reason to do story puzzles, right? I feel like Lost in Fog is kind of scary unless I have like all of the upgrades, right? Maybe we would just do hard. Maybe we just do hard. You know? Maybe we just do hard. I'm scared. I'm scared of getting horribly, horribly roadblocked. Let's see what hard's about. And we can do Lost in Fog for puzzles, and then on every subsequent run, we can just do story puzzles. Right? Keep that easy. Streamer about to get filtered on playthrough 2? Maybe. I hope so. Because certain parts of that were a little too easy. To be perfectly honest. Although I did get absolutely clowned on multiple times. But I think I'm a little better at the game now. So, and all of my faith is going to be going like directly into, you know, points, basic, or like stat upgrades. Oh. You know, if there's less items, I wonder if by less resources, it means like bandages and first aid kits and not all of the other things. Because all of the other things you trade for points, and it would kind of suck if there was just like less points available. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine, you know? Maybe I do just knock out. Maybe I knock it all out at once, right? Because the achievements are like completed on Lost in Fog or higher, right? I'm sure. Let's actually look at those. Let's take a look at those achievements. Now that we've completed the game one time. I got a bunch of them. Complete the game with action difficulty set to hard or higher. Complete the game on puzzle difficulty set to story. Oh, so they did do the thing where you have to complete the game with specifically the easiest puzzle difficulty. That's annoying. Okay. Oh, so it's only for puzzle difficulty that it does that. Maybe? Apparently, I don't have max inventory size. Obtained all of the following documents, Diary of Revenge. Apparently, I'm missing that. Obtained all the hidden Omomori. So apparently, I'm missing a hidden Omomori. Obtained all the documents, Sakuko's diary, Rinko's diary, clinical trial. Complete the game on action difficulty set, Lost in Fog. Okay. Okay, so if you do Lost in Fog, it unlocks the hard difficulty by default. Hard difficulty and up sanity management is a much bigger deal. Yeah. Oh my god, 23 hidden achievements remaining? What the fuck? On top of all the achievements that I don't have? You don't get it back at shrines anymore? Right, I have to, like, spend faith to do that. Holy shit. Okay. Well. Maybe we just do hard. Maybe we just do hard until I have more stats. You know? Maybe I just do hard until I have more stats. I'm gonna continue this next time. Because it's like 11:49 p.m. I guess I'm mainlining Silent Hill F forever. I hope you guys like Silent Hill F because there's apparently a lot more of it. I'm at least curious about the endings. Me too. I think what I'll probably end up doing is I'll do the next, like, end the unexplored bits in game. I'll do the next full ending. I'm probably gonna do the one here. I'll probably just go down the line. So in this next one, I will purify the sacred sword and obtain the Agura no Hote-sama. Whatever that is. And then once I've completed that on stream, which will probably be Lost in Fog, it'll be hard Lost in Fog, I think. After that, off stream, I think. Well, no, because I have to show the story, I have to show the story puzzles. Shit. That's just a lot of playthroughs to do on stream, you know? I'm wondering, like, maybe I play through the whole game up till, like, the end, or up till the point where it, like, diverges, and then I stream that part. I mean, who am I kidding? This is, I clock out of work and I start streaming, so, like, whether I do it on stream or not on stream, I guess it doesn't really matter. Fuck. I think after one more playthrough, we'll have a better idea of how future ones are gonna look. Yeah, that's true. That's true. At the very least, this next playthrough is definitely 100% on camera. Because I kind of want to get them organically this time, you know, instead of just like looking them up on YouTube, because I feel like the process of actually getting them is kind of interesting. So I'd like to do that, because if it's just some minor stuff, you can probably speedrun off camera. If it changes a lot, well, yeah. That's kind of what I'm wondering too. Because Ryukashi 07 does like his sort of like semi-cyclical but different storytelling. So I wonder if it's just New Game Plus that's going to have bigger changes, or if it's going to have bigger changes like each time. Unsure. But we'll find out next time. Because I'm sleepy and hungry, and I'd expect it's at least through New Game Plus Plus. Maybe. I was gonna look into... Oh, I tilted myself. Because that ending needs 2 endings to unlock is probably the true ending. Yeah, I guess that's true. If you want to count that as like New Game Plus Plus for the true ending. I suppose that's true. But who's to say that's the best ending? Maybe the best ending really is, you know, the one where you play Space Wars. But in the meantime, I'm going to go eat and then sleep. And then tomorrow? Smile? Silent Hill F. The F stands for forever. Pill-induced psychosis is pill-induced psychosis is as good as it gets. It's all downhill from here. It might be. Who knows? Not me. I don't know a damn thing. But I'm really excited to find out. I think, if nothing else, this game is furiously interesting. The combat may not be the best thing in the world. But I do think it's better than Homecoming and Downpour. Ending 2, you go psycho, except this time you also end an entire town. I mean, I will presumably have a sword. Well, I guess technically for this next ending, I could not have the sword, or have purified the sword, which is apparently bad in some way. Or maybe it's good? I don't know. Ashura, yeah, the Agura no Hote-sama, whatever that is. Well, Agura no, so no is a particle. That means that the previous word is belonging to the following word. So it's Hote-sama's Agura. I don't know what an Agura is, and I don't know who Hote-sama is. So I'm sure we'll find out, maybe, next time. Until then, it's probably not even gonna be next time. I'm gonna have to play through this game so much. I guess we can run past more enemies, right? There's not really a reason to fight enemies, like, ever, unless they're actually blocking your path. So maybe we do some speedrun shit, but I do gotta really look for items and stuff. Fuck me. Maybe I should do easy difficulty. No, I'm doing hard. It's not gonna be Lost in Fog. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Guys, it'll be fine. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Go on. Get out of here. Get. Scram. Beat it. We're ending. We're ending now. But also, back in the hole. You know it. Back in the hole. But also, we're gonna raid Soli. Because it's her streamer anniversary, and yeah. Exclamation point raid. Exclamation point raid 2.